Right, so as a recall,
Yeah.
you guys just braved a storm over what was known as Thunder Lake, dealing with electric eels, with the ship taking damage, being thrown off excessively by waves. And you've just slid into the other side of the beach. The weather's clear. Bonesaw just made you a nice meal. So you guys all have up ability die on your next check. You guys are out in the sun. You're kind of taking it in. And as you're sitting there, you guys hear, because the beach actually goes up to like what looks like a ridge. So it's like vertical and you can't really see over it. But you're starting to hear like sounds like a crowd. And you're hearing like movement, what sounds maybe like, like a horse and carriage.
So it's a beach, and then it suddenly turns into kind of like a road?
Yep.
But we
Oh.
can't see because it's over the ridge.
Whoa!
Wait, are you guys
Friend boat patron.
able to see?
Yeah, I'm still on the boat.
I'm on the boat.
That's
I
fine.
thought we were all off the boat.
Yeah, this is a theater of a mind part. Just
Yeah, this is
okay.
wild.
don't
We were
worry
all on
about the boat.
before.
Yeah.
Sure.
We all got off already.
Yeah, that's fair.
Last time.
Okay, so you guys walk up over the ridge, and when you guys look, you see like immediately a huge caravan of what are like kind of slow moving hover carriages. You see a few pulled off to the side. You see a few people sort of standing around. It looks like they're gathering up and starting to move. And you see like one person, and he's like kind of directing the traffic to move, and he just looks over it. Honestly, he's sort of sitting there. He's like, "Yeah, okay, come on, get your stuff, let's go, please." He's like clapping his hands like, "Chop chop, come on, let's go, please move along." And you guys see a little bit further back on the other side of the caravan. It's because it's kind of hard to miss. You see a really large demon being drug behind what you know is a lancer bike, and the demon's dead. And it's got what you recognize as Sanctum Knights, and there's two of them. They're wearing like white and gold armor, and they're kind of like posted up, and they seem to be talking to a crowd that's looking at them off a little bit further in the distance. Actually, so everyone's in. Everybody click to roll for me in the chat for the Destiny pool.
Hell yeah!
Yay!
Woo!
All
Down
right.
with the darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah!
And now everyone roll. Or I guess I could just do it. Or not. I could just suck. That happens too.
What do you want us to do?
I'm
Are
rolling
you
for
guys
initiative.
only seeing the boat thing
Yeah.
on your screen?
Yeah, we're still on the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
Just gotta use your imagination.
All right.
Oh boy, I wish I'd rolled mine. I don't think I'd have rolled that bad, Zaire.
It's fine. I mean, it's okay. So, you guys are at this ridge. You see all this. Borak, what do you do?
So does this appear to be like an obstacle in our way? Like, could we just
Go around
walk
it.
through them, or
So yeah, you could try to walk through them.
can we try to like sneak through the crowd?
Yeah, you could try that. You'll take a setback because you're a large crab man, and everyone can see. But yeah, you can attempt to do that if you'd like to.
I guess I'm not. what does the rest of the group think? Should we just like try to go past them, or
Well,
I
where's
think
our
we can probably just get through, right? It's pointing. I assume we're going on the
yeah?
other
Where's
side
the
of it.
beep boop pointing at?
So, who has the scannilator, by the way?
Captain
Ephraim?
Jack.
Me or Captain Briggs does. One of
I
us
definitely
does.
do not.
I got it then.
Ephraim had it, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna check where the beep boop's pointing.
Okay, and as you look for it, you notice it's not on your person anymore.
Oh
And
boy.
you're kind of thinking back, you're like, okay, did I drop it on the ship? But you also remember you kind of got jostled, like getting up here, because there's a lot of people moving by on
Uh-oh.
the caravan.
Oh, so like, are we in the middle of a crowd right now, or?
Yeah, so it's like a really sharp hit, like, you know, it's coming up the sand, and so you're not standing on a super steep thing, you just stepping directly onto like what is essentially like a forested road. And they're moving past you, but you can tell that this was like, my second screen just went out. Or you guys could tell that this was like an encampment for the day, so a lot of people are spread out around in the area. So yeah, you guys are kind of like, you know, like around, you're getting some looks, like people are sort of like, who are these guys? But like, you know, they seem sort of preoccupied with what they're doing and moving forward.
Okay, guys, do you think we can just get through here, or do we need to engage these people?
Can I like sniff the air and be like, do I smell danger? We're acting kind of like not in turn, are we?
No, you're in turn.
Thomas is asking us.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so Borak's asking.
Oh, okay.
Correct. I'm okay with well. I don't really know what to do without my scan later, without tools. But
Okay, so
maybe they have more information about the area, and maybe they've seen or not seen a
Yeah,
random
if we're
invisible
missing
wall.
a scannilator, maybe we should try talking to
Searching
someone.
for clues.
okay.
Maybe
Ask
the guy
around.
that was leading the caravan that we saw earlier. He might know. If anyone know anything, it'd probably be him.
You want to go talk to him, Captain Jack?
Or
There you go.
sure thing. Let me. Are you still setting up? This ocean is really throwing me off.
No, this is kind of it. I could swap you to I could take you back to the shore if you like.
Yeah, that
I'm,
might be
okay.
better.
Okay.
That'd be good because I'm hearing horse click clacks while I'm on the ocean with electric eels.
Yeah, so what's weird is you see
water
these like hovercrafts moving, but they're like it's click clacking. Like, you know, like you're hearing the clacks.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, no, it's
Hover?
super confusing.
Plaques?
What's that?
I was wondering, like, they're hover vehicles, but is there horses attached? Originally, that's what I was wondering.
They're invisible.
You've clarified
hover,
that they're just clicking and clacking.
hover horses.
Yeah.
It's like
Or
how
some vehicle.
Teslas, they have to add the noise so that you can
Yeah. But
like,
yeah.
know that there's a vehicle there.
All right, Captain Briggs, what do? We don't have the scan later.
We don't have the scannilator, but there's all these people here that are they're just a caravan dragging a demon, right? So like, what do we have to do with any of these people? Why are we even?
Well, we just crossed the ocean. It's like we just found them.
Yeah, we don't even know if we're going the right way. We found who though? Like what? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what.
No, we just found them, as in the group.
Yeah.
Well, then
Well, we
Bones
should- that's why
will be able to
you
communicate with
should-
these people.
Go get answers from their.
Yeah,
leader.
you go figure out who these people are, Captain Jack.
Okay.
Maybe they've seen something that we can use about the ship.
Okay.
'Cause
I'll,
They've obviously been on this side of the beach, and we haven't. Or the lake.
They don't seem antagonistic, at least. So
Yeah.
So before you guys
I
even
think
move
you're-
forward, you've seen that the
Guys are
like
demon.
like some people in the crowd have like come and like tugged on the guy who's like, you know, directing the traffic, and he turns and look like he's kind of like annoyed, like what do you want? And he sort of, and he sees you guys and he's like, so I know enough to know you guys don't normally belong here. Is there something we can do for you, or what are you doing here?
Are we looking for like a ship? Isn't that?
Yes, we're looking for a very well disguised invisible ship.
I say, hello, good sir. It's so nice to be here on this side of the pond. You wouldn't have happened to see any invisible alien ships around here, have you?
Did I see invisibility?
No.
No, I did not.
Oh,
I
okay. Just
didn't see
wondering.
it.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll be on our way then.
Okay, that sounds great. Also, make sure you steer clear of the caravan. This is the caravan of Root Town. We're now, we're moving through, so just please avoid touching or hitting anyone. Also, we've been camped here a few days. Mind the poop on the floor. We didn't have toilets, so just kind of,
Watch your step.
watch your step.
I'll thank him as I check the bottom of my shoe to make sure there is no poop. Do I need to roll for that?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
We're all here though, right?
Yeah, you guys are all there.
Yeah, sis.
I
Alright,
say, wow, you know, what a coincidence. We were also on our way to Root Town. My great uncle's niece's roommate's cousin is from Root Town. Perhaps we could travel there together.
And you see him, like, kind of do the mental math in his head of, like, a niece's cousin brother. What? And he's also like, okay, no, that's nice, but roll a deception check for me.
Oh, deception, not perception. That's
Yeah.
different. Deception.
And that'll be with one challenge die and one purple.
Got it.
I gotta get
Am I
this chat
private
back up.
or?
Yeah. Do it to just me.
Did I destroy the chat? Or...
Line GM.
Oh, now I can still see it. Okay.
Okay, he kind of looks at you, and he's sort of like, I know that's bullshit, but to be totally honest, I don't really care, because I'm really stressed out, and I'm just trying to move along. So, I don't know what your business is here, but please stay away from the people of Root Town. We're not going to Root Town, we're leaving Root Town. It's kind of a whole thing. Big disaster. This is evacuation, so you guys actually probably shouldn't head in the opposite direction either. Just FYI.
Man, I had a feeling.
You had a feeling. Wait.
Yeah, because you said they're the caravan from Root Town.
Oh, from Root Town.
Doesn't necessarily mean they're going back to Root Town.
I thought you said we were going to Root Town.
Nah.
So I couldn't hear.
And then
that.
as you-
about the disaster.
Yeah, sure.
What happened at Root Town? That you
what?
advised us not to go there.
My uncle's niece's cousin's roommate. Oh, I hope they're okay.
Is this a different person than the first person you tried to lie to me about?
No,
or...
that's what I said the first time.
Yeah, okay.
You know, yeah. All right.
Wow.
He does not believe you. Also, yeah, so he's like, no, I don't really think I need to tell you, but just I you know what, I don't care. If you die, that's your business. Just steer clear of everyone else. And as you guys see that happening, you guys see this man roll up. He's like sitting in a hover car himself. It's got like an overhang. Like it's like just a personal hover vehicle for him. He's like leaning back in it, like because he's really obese and he's like fat. He's wearing like rainbow colored like clothes, and he's got like a cowboy hat on and like a pistol on his hip. And he's like, whoa, looking particularly at Bonesaw and Borak, like, well, what we got here? This is new. Welcome to Root Town, or what's less of it. Yeah, how you doing? Who are these people here, Taylor? And Taylor's like, they're lying. This guy says he's got some niece or something in Root Town, and he was heading there, but guess he hasn't talked to her very often because, as you know, Root Town's gone. Yeah, sad stuff. You know, the irony is, we made Root Town, and called it that because we said we would never move for any reason. And here we are, moving. It's crazy how that works. So what are y'all doing here?
Bonesaw backs away and hides behind Mr. Crab. Looking at that scary man with the... What did he have again? A mustache? Shit. Hovercraft. Warily.
So y'all training this demon and crab man? I mean, this is wild. I've never seen a crab with 4 hands before. This is, I mean,
They're more like my pets, really.
your pets. Ooh.
I don't. I'm not anybody's pet. Really.
Holy shit, he talks. What the?
Yeah,
Wow.
we're trying to get him to stop that.
Oh. I mean, you sure he's your pet? He seems a little sentient. I mean, I don't really know
He's got
him.
some bad habits. We're just trying to break him. That's all.
Not above slavery myself. I'm just saying. Like, doesn't seem like he understands at all. This is wild. Wow. Well, you're welcome to any sort of merchant and stuff we have here. Although it's not too much. We've been moving around a lot. So, but yeah, that one pointed to Bonesaw. May want to watch out for the Sanctum Knights over there. They don't take too kindly to demons. And seeing it's your pet or something, yeah, it could be a problem. Maybe not. All right.
Oh, thank you very much. You have a great day now.
Oh yeah, you as well. Oh, thank you. You know what? You're a pretty handsome man. I gotta say, I don't really say it all the time, but like, you're kind of doing it for me. Yeah, you just looking chiseled. Looking ready to go. I bet you the ladies go crazy. I mean, he drives a lady crazy.
They sure do. They sure do.
Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. Man, if I was in my heyday and he starts, like, rocking in his wheelchair and his, like, hovercraft, and so it's going forward and backwards a little, he's like, man, I would have showed you something. Oh, but now I gotta be kind of toned down. Well, all right, if you need anything, ask Taylor or myself. Taylor here's Deputy Sheriff. I am Sheriff and Mayor and the town's judge. So if you need anything, I can handle it. All right. And he turns and starts hovering off to another group. Just start talking.
What does that sound?
That was him hovering away.
Oh, you mean?
No, his doesn't clop. His hovers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
He's hoofless.
He's rich.
What's his name again?
He didn't tell you his name.
Oh,
He told us he's the judge, mayor, thingy person,
The judge, jury, and
Sheriff, mayor,
executioner.
or whatever.
sheriff,
And
mayor,
the other guy's
God.
judge,
Taylor.
executioner.
The other guy's a tailor. Yeah.
Or his name is Taylor.
We'll never know.
Isn't Taylor like around here?
Yeah. He's the
We're,
caravan
like,
guy, right?
right in front of Taylor, talking about how
I can hear and see all of you still. This is...
Your name's Taylor, right?
Yes. Yes, my name is
Okay.
Taylor.
All right. Just making sure. Sorry about that. Sorry for the confusion.
Sure.
Are you a tailor?
What?
Can
Are
I?
you a tailor?
He just told you I'm a deputy sheriff, and you think I'm a tailor?
Oh,
Why?
that makes sense.
Wow. Wherever you guys came from, maybe turn around and go back there. I don't know. Just man, you meeting new cultures does not seem to be your thing.
Yeah? I can agree with you there.
He turns and starts, ushering some more people and stuff. You guys see some little children, like, running in between kind of the crowd. And Taylor's like, be careful around the hovercrafts. Come on, you guys know better. And they're like, whatever. And one of them comes up to you and it's like, to Corey, please, sir, can I have some food? I haven't eaten in days. Please.
I rummaged through my bag. I'm like, do I have? I don't have any. I don't have any food. Sorry.
Oh. He starts to cry. I just wanted to make sure I had something to eat. It's just been so hungry and hard moving. We had to leave our home. I don't even have my toys. Please.
I signaled to my fairies to like try to cheer this kid up, zoom around him, and just
he starts batting them away like he's confused and scared.
Oh no.
And he just backs up and says like, well, okay.
Sorry, kid.
And you see him run off and
Oh.
Make sure I still have all my belongings and I wasn't robbed.
give me a perception check.
But that is very Corey, though.
So it's one who's lived just basic perception check.
Yeah, it'll be against one challenge die, and one purple die.
So it should be 3 ability, 1 challenge, 1 difficulty.
Yep.
Oh, should I roll that privately?
Oh,
Doesn't
I
matter.
just closed the window. Oops.
Oh, you close the window?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can re-roll. Do it privately. That's
There you go.
fine.
I'm back.
Alright. Private GM roll. Perception. And 1. Why? Wait, why didn't that? Oh.
Because you,
Yeah.
blind GM roll is what you wanted.
So,
Blind
as you're kind of patting yourself down and looking for things, as far as you can tell, you can see everything. But Corey, you notice through the crowd a shadow thief that you recognize, and you can tell they're kind of like letting you see them,
There we go.
and so they're just kind of like sort of there, like as far as you can tell, it looks like they're discerning, like what are you doing here, you know.
Just give a little shrug. Low key,
Low key,
you see
what?
me. A low key shrug, like, just, like, an acknowledgement of that. I know he's there,
Okay.
but like, I don't really know what I'm doing here either. Honestly, at this point,
Okay.
lost.
You see as another hovercraft pass, and then it passes by, you see that he's gone from the spot he was looking at you from.
Cool.
Okay. So let's keep this going in turn. So Borak, did you want to take an action? You didn't really. You were kind of free form.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start trying to sneak through the crowd. And I'm like, all right, enough talking. Let's just get out of here.
Okay. All right. You're gonna sneak through the crowd.
I
All
mean,
right.
not like sneak through, but
I
like
asked
try
him
to
where
like
we're
make
going.
my way through.
So just
like,
walk through the crowd,
try to like walk through the crowd, but like avoiding
avoiding what?
running into people. Right? Like I'm trying to like pick my
Okay.
way through the crowd.
Okay. So which direction you're going? So you see that going to your left, it's the caravan that's starting to move. You see towards the right is kind of the wooded enclosure with some of the encampments that are packing up. And then you see, like, to your front is, like, it'll be kind of through the caravan. But you see,
Yeah,
you
try
see
going through the caravan, basically.
Okay, all right.
Just straight ahead.
Okay,
Just WB.
gotcha. So you walk in that direction, and you see, like, you go on the other side, and you still see the dead demon that's being dragged. And you see the, like, Sanctum Knights that are there. You see one is just like a young woman, and she's in her armor, and she's standing like at the foot, like looking and nodding. And then you see like above it, kind of floating, is a spirit Sanctum Knight, and he's talking in like his weird spirity voice, and he's like, "Behold, what the Church of the Open Eye can do. We have no enemies that will not fall before us as we seek enlightenment, as we strive to help you, as we have helped you in Root Town. Join us now, and you can end your suffering." And just as you walk up, he turns and notices you, and he's sort of like, "Okay, thank you all," and disperses the crowd, and then he starts walking towards you. He's like, "Hello, friend. What is your deal?"
Confused. I go, deal? What deal?
Are you a member, a believer in enlightenment?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, and he gets really excited, and he turns and looks at the his other knight, and she runs up and kind of like is like offering you a seat, and he strikes up another like position on top of the their knight lancer vehicle, and he's like, the knight, the Church of the Open Eye is an all-loving, all-accepting group that looks towards enlightenment, to find our true purpose of being here on Crucibles, to leave behind our physical form and become enhanced spirits, like we are now. But better than this, even better than this. This is good, but better than where you are. Much better than you, because you're still physical, but better. There's even more. There's like wings, and I'd imagine even like you wouldn't need to hold on to a form once you're really enlightened.
Actually possible?
Oh yes, there's been many of the Order who have ascended. We don't even see them anymore, so it works out pretty well. You should join us and learn of the love and acceptance and purpose you can gain.
This is a very enticing offer. Currently, I have business beyond this area.
What business would you have?
I am searching.
Searching for?
I will know it when I see it.
You know, this is just the sort of thing a member of the Church of Open Eye would say. How could we help? And you see the squire like snap to attention, like looking at you, like nodding, like,
Have you seen anything unusual in the area?
we saw this demon, but we took care of that. Unusual? Could you be a little more specific? I know, grand things and enlightenment and purpose, but like just a little more specific would be helpful.
I believe the Martians are involved.
Martians.
We've been,
Yes,
we
I know.
were
And you see
attacked
him.
by some Martians earlier.
You see him as soon as he says Martians. Like he looks off, and even though he doesn't have eyes, like it's more light is around that portion of his face, and he's kind of like he looks off. I know them well. Little gremlins they are, honestly. Not seeking enlightenment at all. That's the worst part of it. But also just kind of mean, if we're being honest. I mean, just, But, no, I can't say I've seen any Martians in this area.
Well, perhaps I shall be on my way.
But wait, where? Anyway, so as you say you're on your way, we're gonna switch over and see what Corey is up to.
Oh, it's my turn. I thought I was last.
Nope.
I'm bad at this.
No, you're the atomic.
Radioactive.
So just as a reminder, Corey, you're separated from Borak, so you wouldn't have heard any of that. You're still kind of in the original area you guys came
I
in.
don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to where I'm gonna try to head over to where I previously seen the other roguelike person. See if I seen like maybe they left me a message there or something. I'm gonna go look
Okay.
around. They were.
Okay, as you head to go through the crowd, and you make it through, and like as soon as there's like a couple people and it looks like they're sort of having to press arms together, he pops up beneath both of them and he's looking at you like, "Hey man, what are you doing here? Corey, I haven't seen you in, gosh, it feels like months. What? Weren't you off doing some job for like the fixer or something? I don't understand. Like, what are you doing here?"
I'm here doing a job for the fixer.
Oh,
Where are we? I have no idea where we are. just
Oh,
crossed the
Oh,
Thunder Lake, and yeah, that
You
was
guys-
a trial.
you guys crossed the Thunder Lake. Why didn't you just go around? That's-
Just
Well, I was saying.
the straightest path is usually the quickest, right? Fortunately, there was that storm.
yeah, there's always a storm over Thunder Lake. Didn't you know that? That's super weird. You didn't know that. Yeah,
I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, that's gonna be permanent knowledge there.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
So, did you get any good loot? Maybe worth sharing with the Shadow?
not yet. We nothing but electric eels out on that boat. I'm just trying to get this job over with, you know?
I do know. I do. Why are you traveling with so many people? The Shadows usually handle things on their own.
You know, the fixer. He likes to be extra prepared. So he gathered a group.
Is that one a cat with headphones on? How is that helpful?
It's
Oh.
yeah, it's her thing.
And is that a
Years,
demon
they have no.
right there? Can you guys talk to the demon? I didn't think anyone could talk to demons. That can't be helpful. What
I try not to. They're-
you got the pretty boy over there is standing and making a show of it. He's like talking down to all these. He can't tell these people are bored talking to him. Jesus, this is.
Well, even now you understand why it's been about a month or so. It's been a while. And why I came out here to see you so quickly. You know, familiar faces. God, this group.
Well,
Pandas.
since you're here, I am actually after a pretty large score myself right now. Something to help the Shadows, of course. You know,
course.
and help me on the
course.
end. Would you be interested in assisting me?
You know what? Kind of, yeah. I do want to finish this fixture job as well, but I am always happy to get an extra job, you know? Always trying to make ends meet
Good,
and
good.
survive.
Okay, I need you to distract the mayor so I could steal from him. Can you do that?
That's the guy with the hovercraft, right?
Yeah.
Big guy over there?
Yeah, really fat dude. Kind of nice guy. Little weird, but boy, does he deserve it. Oh man, he's got it coming.
Oh, really? What'd he do?
Oh, you know, slaves, doesn't share with the people below him. He consolidated all those positions unto himself. You believe that? And he makes the idiot deputy secretary do all the work.
He did give himself a lot of titles.
Yeah, kind of authoritarian
weird.
stuff there.
Yeah, more than happy to help. Or at least try. But before we do that, you mind if I ask you a quick question?
Sure, shoot.
What happened to Root Town? I see a demon there. Thinking something might have happened there with that guy, but
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like it was being kind of ravaged, and a lot of the amber was just drying up. It really wasn't, you know, because the root town mostly mines amber, and now they can't mine anymore, so there's no point to stay there. And they're being terrorized by demons, and there was some fog that was coming too. It's not totally clear if that was a connection at all, but it's still there. So yeah. But I've been following these guys for a little while, just trying to get my place to make a right move. But, you know, with Corey here, I figure this is an easier job than ever.
all right. Can I try to make like a deception check to see if he's trying to trick me into a
So
job
you wouldn't make a deception check. You would make a...
perception check, right?
No, you would make a...
Streetwise.
You're going to make a vigilance check.
Oh, okay.
And that'll be vigilance against... Give me just a second.
See if he's being honest with me or he's gonna make me a patsy.
It's going to be 2 challenge die and a green die.
So 1 green die, 2 challenge die.
No, for him, I'm sorry, I did say green. 1 purple and 2 red die is what you're rolling against. And then you roll your vigilance against that.
So I'm gonna add a purple and a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And you can make that just a roll for me too.
Okay.
Ooh.
He can tell that you're like he's like looking at you, look at him because you're sort of like you can tell by your body language. He's like something off, or I thought we were all part of the shadows. Isn't that right? What's the
No, you're
problem?
right. I was just. Oh no, I'm just thinking about my last job. We had this device to. My mind just jumbled because we had this device to help us track something, but somehow along the way we lost it. So I'm just trying to figure out what to do about that now.
A device,
Really
huh?
needed it.
What type of device?
It's called a scantilator.
I'm sorry, a what?
Scantilator.
Did you say
A scan.
scantilator?
Scantilator? Yeah,
Let me guess, it scans?
it scans.
Why wouldn't you just call it a scanner?
I didn't name it. That's just what it was given to me.
Oh, that's odd. Okay.
It's a
You're
really
looking
good
for
point, though.
yeah. Scantilator. Alright. So you're looking for this scantilator, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I may know something about it, but you would have to do a favor for me first.
Oh, more favors. All right.
It'll be more like a building on the one. Why don't
Okay.
you go steal from me from the El Capitan, the president, the mayor, the chief, the sheriff, you get it.
Judge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go steal from that guy. I need his gun.
His gun.
Yeah, you
Can I
do
see the
that.
gun from here?
I'll give you the information. So you look over, you see the top of his cart. Like you see the overhang, and he's talking with like a group of people, and he's like rolling kind of through them, and they're like moving the stuff to not get like captured. Like they still have their camp set up, and they're like moving it out of the way to not get hit by him. He's just kind of like rude, like he's just sort of talking, like rolling around them in circles, and they're just like, oh god damn, like this guy. So yeah, you can see him.
Do I see the? Do I see what gun he's talking about there? Does he have it on him?
Last I knew, yeah, he had it on him just a few seconds ago.
All right. What kind of gun am I looking for? I assume he only has one, but
Yeah, it's
you never know.
it looks like a 6-shooter, but it's really the stuff on the inside we care about. So just go steal it, and I'll tell you what information I know.
All right. I guess. Is there any assistance you can provide here? Maybe a distraction? Want to reverse the roles, or?
I mean, information's pretty juicy, and like I'm already doing you a favor as it is.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
It
So,
doesn't hurt to ask.
all right. Yeah. Give me a moment, and I'll take care of that. I'll
Okay.
walk away. Walk back to my group.
Okay, as you walk, we cut over to. Oh, this was incorrect. We cut over to headphones. So headphones, you're kind of hanging back at the back of the group, and you notice, you see like that the other group, like as they're preoccupied talking, you notice more in the forest, like you see some like critters that have like sort of walked out of the forest. Like some of them look like they're moving kind of quick, like unnatural movements. Like you see some like squirrels, and like you notice some birds in the trees, and they seem a little panicked, kind of moving away from the air, like from where you guys are standing, from your right to your left. You notice also that like they're going towards a little bit of a like an area deeper in the forest that you can kind of notice. Yeah. So go ahead. What do you do?
I, as an animal myself, I find that kind of movement usually indicates some sort of fear. So I decide to skulk around and stalk them a little, see if I find out what they're afraid of.
Okay. As you do that, you move closer and you sort of see a clearing, and you notice, like as you kind of go through and like you part the grass a little bit with your paw, like to see, like as you see they're all leading towards this clearing, and sitting there, like kneeling and like hands clasped. You notice like there's a Cigna sitting there, and so it's another lioness, and she's like brown, with brown fur, and she's sitting there praying, and
Mane too?
and you see the. I'm sorry.
Does she have a mane also, like a lioness with a mane?
She does not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most lion males have the manes typically. Yeah,
I didn't
I
know
just
that.
didn't know if it was a relative to, headphones, maybe.
yeah.
Nah, I think that's a gender thing, not a relative thing.
And maybe it's a genetic thing, because, headphones is a female with a mane, so.
She
Yeah.
intersex.
Yeah. It's 2022, never mind, we don't judge.
So, so anyway, you're noticing many of these creatures are actually coming and sitting, and they seemed a little bit more calmed in her presence. And as you're sitting there, and then as you open the clearing, she like seems a little disturbed and turns and look at you, and she's like, "Kin, what are you doing here?"
And I am just shocked. I kind of freeze in place for a moment,
She
and then I look back down at my paws. I'm like, wait, I'm green. Why are you not green? But you're so familiar.
she stands up on her two paws and starts walking towards you, and she's like she seems confused. She was like, "Are you Ken?" She was like, "Your fur, why is it green? And can you not stand on two paws? Like, what are you doing?" And as she approaches, your headphones start to hum, and she like notices that and is like kind of taken aback, and she was like, "Oh, okay." Like, she was like, I'm here helping because these animals were in need. I'm doing the ritual of balance. It's something that we do as Cigna to keep a balance around the non-sentient life, to make sure they're not wiped out, and because we think it would change the crucible forever. You seem like you have a pretty powerful artifact on you, and maybe you don't understand this, but maybe you were brought here for a reason. Would you help me in completing the ritual?
I stare back at her. I'm a little confused, but somehow I feel like I can trust this person, or lioness, and I hesitantly nod.
Okay. All right. So she's like talking. She's like, she directs you across from her, like she shows your paw and like, please sit across from me. I'll tell you everything you need to do.
And headphones just kind of nods quietly.
Okay. What is headphones feeling right now?
A little nervous, but at the same time, this is like the first time she's met someone like her. But she's been wanting that. So she kind of forgets about everything else that's been going on. She just kind of like, oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Great. So you sit across from her. Okay. And at that moment, we're gonna switch over to Bonesaw.
Well,
Bonesaw, what do you do?
shit. Let's see. Bonesaw notices that his companion he was trying to hide behind suddenly disappeared. He tries to find the next person who's still around. Is Jax Briggs? He didn't move, right?
Nope, he did not.
Scuttles behind Jack Briggs, trying to make himself as small as possible, kind of shivering once in a while. Not in fear, of course, because Bonesaw's not scared of anything. but kind of fearfully, maybe, looks kind of towards that big crowd and the dead demon and back at Jack Briggs, who's talking to himself. I don't know if he's talking to people or himself.
Yeah, he's like, right now, he's like just talking at people. And
Oh.
as you move up to stand behind them, the people kind of look at you because you're like twice as large as Jack. So they're like, what is this demon doing? Like, you know, and they're kind of recoiling a little bit in fear.
Bonesaw, you know, kind of nudges Jack Briggs with his gigantic tail as if to be like, can we get out of here?
Ow.
Gently nudges Jack Briggs with his giant
Oh.
tail as if
Oh.
to say, can we get out of here? I don't want to be slain next.
Oh, ow.
You see one of the women upon Jack Briggs saying now, and she's like, do we need to call the knights to deal with that thing? It's hurting you. Oh my god, it's hurting you. It's hurting him. And she's like saying that really loud. As she says it like a few more times, and as you notice it, you see the human knight run towards you guys and look and is like, a demon, and starts to like look like her hand instinctively moves towards the mace that's on her waist.
Let's see. Bonesaw checks their bag for a sacrificial fish to possibly quell the situation down.
Okay, you find a fish.
Oh shit, nice. Is it a cooked fish or is it just a raw
No,
fish?
it's a raw fish.
Shit. Bonesaw offers the fish to the knight.
The knight looks at the raw fish that you just handed out to and is like so confused. She's just like, what is going on? Like, demons are enemies, but also she's offering him a raw fish. Is this an insult? Or like, is this a gift?
Yo, she's saying you stink.
Okay,
Bonesaw-
make a persuasion check with 2 disadvantage. And this will be
Persuasion.
yeah.
Where's persuasion?
It's under social.
Oh, okay. Good.
Right?
Shit.
No, it's
I
not. It's
have
under general.
General
Sorry, that's my
is
mistake.
it? Perception.
Persuasion.
And it's gonna be against.
I don't see persuasion. I
Persuasion
have
exists. I don't think that's a
Oh.
skill.
Negotiation, maybe?
Oh, you're right.
Leadership,
social
cohesion.
charm?
I'm gonna say charm. Yeah, let's go
Charm?
with charm.
Okay, you said 3 difficulty?
No, hang on. The
Oh,
difficulty is going to be. So you have 2 setback die, so you can add that.
Step back.
She has a bonus die though, right?
She has an
Bonus.
upgrade ability.
She
if
upgraded ability if
Yeah.
she wants to use it. Yeah.
I should have used mine.
Be against. So you would be rolling against just average difficulty. Yeah.
Okay, and 2 step back. I'm gonna pop a light. Can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
And then you can do upgrade ability.
Oh, okay. Let me just. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Did you
Oops, I
guys
did it wrong.
flip 2 light points?
No, she didn't flip it.
Oh, okay.
Just +1 right there under.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
where I
right.
did it.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine.
+1 light.
I
so it's
I
good.
flipped it.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
Okay, so I don't know why you rolled a light point. That's
Oh, I
not.
thought that was the
Oh.
light thing.
No.
My bad.
Okay, so the way it works is
Actually-
you open it.
Oh.
So go to
My bad.
It's okay.
Okay, let me
Go
take
to
it back.
charm. Click charm. Open it up.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you got the 2 setback die. You got that.
I think she did it. Just ignore the light.
Or does that change the roll thing?
No, I'm pretty sure you.
It would
you
only make
upgraded
it
the
better.
Ability, right? Or did you double up? Does she need to double upgrade it? Because the light and the.
Yeah.
Bonus.
Yeah. Are you using your
Okay.
bonus here from your food? Yeah. Yeah, so it'd be a double upgrade.
Oh, okay.
So you need 2 yellow
Well,
proficiency
did you?
die, average, and then against 2 setback. Okay.
That's awkward.
Yeah. So she turned. You see the squire like not quite pull out her thing, but she calls the other knight, Brennan, and the knight like floats over, and is like, oh, a demon. Why? It was like, is this demon attacking somebody? And he's like looking kind of concerned and talking. And then you see the woman. And it's like, well, the demon was just sort of walking and looked kind of shy and is offering a fish and hit this man on the back with the tail. I don't know. It's the most bizarre behavior for a demon I've ever seen. You see the knight. He's like, be back, foul demon. Be gone from this place, or I will end you.
Uh-oh. Bonesaw steps back warily, but not super far away from Jack Briggs.
Am
Okay.
I allowed to interject?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I interject.
Okay, what do you say?
I say, whoa, there seems to be a misunderstanding here. You see, this demon is my prisoner.
Your prisoner?
Yep, that's right. And I'm taking this foul creature to be executed.
You let prisoners hand out raw fish?
It's a long story. It's very complicated. It's a bit of a weird situation. I'd rather not get into it, if you don't mind, good sir.
Give me a deception check.
Okay, let's see.
And that's going to be... that'll be with a setback die for sure. And... it's going to be against 2 challenge die. You know what? It's going to be against 3 challenge die. So, against 3 red die.
I flip.
Okay.
I will also use my big bonus fish.
Okay. To upgrade.
Okay, so I gotta find deception. Deception.
That one is under social. Yeah.
Yep, got it. Alright, so what am I doing again here?
You're doing deception. It's going to be against 3 challenge die. You have setback die.
Setback, okay. I use fish.
Yep.
Bitch.
Which one's that?
So it's upgrade ability.
Upgrade ability? So
Yeah, is fish. And then the light point that you used is also upgrade ability.
but I don't have any.
It adds a green if you
Oh.
can if you upgrade ability again. Yeah. You can always upgrade ability.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it'll
it
add-
should be
either
this.
add
So
it-
it just adds a
either
green.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have any more green. Okay.
Yep, that's how it works.
Is this private or
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
deception? Okay.
I don't know what type of fool you take me for, but that is no prisoner. But you're also kind of, you know what? I'll even let you know. Maybe this is where it falls apart. You rolled 2 advantages as well, so I will help you decide how to spend 2 advantages in this situation.
Why do I always fail the things I'm good at?
It's the nature rolling dice. That's
It's not a funny thing.
oh, it's hilarious.
It's really hot these days.
I'll say that in your deception, he's not overly offended, so it's not going to mess up any future rolls you have against him. But he doesn't believe you. Is essentially the takeaway I want to stress.
Ooh. Oh man, why does she have to be a demon?
That's weird. Your initiative wasn't rolled. I don't know why, but it's fine. Okay, so Bonesaw, in the midst of this, how is Bonesaw feeling? You're still holding out the raw fish. Jack Briggs is interjecting.
Oh God.
You see the woman's kind of like afraid. She's like clutching her kid to her chest.
Have I arrived back to the group yet?
Not just yet. No.
Yeah, you're still busy stealing.
But we don't know.
Bonesaw remembers that there's like some kid that was starving, so he offers the fish to the scared lady with a nice feral smile.
Oh God. Okay, roll charm check with like 3 setback die.
Wow.
Joking!
Okay.
Oh my God! Wait, is my ability still upgraded now or no?
No, that was
Fuck.
it.
Okay. Oh my God! I was just joking.
Ouch.
So
Oh,
more than anything, like you see, she's definitely not taking the fish. Like you see, there's like a fly coming off the fish now,
Oh my
and she's
God.
like, and you take like mental strain because this is like actually
Oh my God.
getting to you. Like you're feeling so out of place. So take
No.
take 2 strain for me.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay, all right, Briggs, it is your turn.
Oh boy, and I'm stuck in this situation. Oh, yeah, okay. So anything I say to demons
It's an
automatically
automatic.
fails?
It does, yeah. And you take a threat, so you would take a strain for doing it too.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's clip flop it. Jesus.
No.
So you're
that's a lot of-
seeing Bonesaw like scaring off people trying to offer the fish. The squire still doesn't know quite what to do, even though her hand's still around the mace. The Sanctum Knight seems to be like he's kind of like annoyed with you. Like he thinks you're a liar. You can tell he doesn't seem trustworthy, and he's sort of deciding what to do with Bonesaw. As far as you can tell.
And he doesn't believe me, huh?
No.
Oh my God, what do I do?
He's like, all right, that's it. And he starts walking forward and pulls out his sword and holds it at Bonesaw and is like, get out of here. Go back where you came from.
Oh.
Bonesaw, you can react to this. What
Oh,
are you
okay.
doing?
Bonesaw kind of looks all sad and, keeps the fish too, of course, but, kind of walks away back towards the ridge and kind
Wait,
of
did
back
that
to the
guy
beach.
just try talking to the demon?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. You're right. He doesn't do it. He pulls out his sword. And he takes mental damage. He's like, God. And then he turns and looks at Briggs. He's like, you tell this demon to get out of here.
Oh, no.
But his sword is still drawn. Mm-hmm.
I say, I look at him. I say, wait, this thing's a demon. Oh no, I didn't realize. Oh jeez. Oh, save me, Mr. Knight. And I run over next to him and cower in fear of
Again,
Bonesaw.
you notice that he doesn't have eyes, but you can tell he's rolling whatever he has in his head.
Oh man.
And he was like, just take you and your demon and your other friends and get out of here. The only one that can stay is the crab because he's interested in the Church of the Open Eye.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the Church of the Open Eye. Wait, this. I've heard of them. They're a noble order of righteous do-gooders. This sounds
Righteous
interesting. Could I perhaps know some
do-gooders?
more? Of course, yes.
I can tell you are a long way off from
Uh-oh.
being ready for the Church of the Open Eye.
Surely anyone can be saved.
Okay, make a coercion check.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that'll be... That's going to be against... Give me just a second. His discipline. Ooh, so that's 2 challenge die and a green die, and a purple die you're rolling against.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. No big deal. Do I need to
Wow.
add that?
I'm sorry? No,
need to add that.
those 3 setback? No, you do not. Also, give me that as a private roll, so you can redo it. Send it to me as a...
Oh, I did it privately though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's private.
Okay, then that's good. Oh my
No, no, don't laugh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so he he goes to actually just use the flat of his blade to trip you, but it just goes right through you like a hologram, like whoom, and he stands back like, what? you, and he's like, you're enlightened. Oh my god, he's a spirit. And he's just stuttering, and everyone's kind of like, what is he talking about? He seems so shocked. Like, what is going on? That's how does Briggs feel about this?
I definitely not shocked at any of this.
Okay.
And, try to play it off like I knew what he was doing and had it all under control. I say, you fool, don't you? You should know your place. Now you've blown my cover. I will report to your superiors about this, and we're gonna have to sit down and have a talk about this. Now the whole operation is blown. You have any idea what you've done?
He's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Oh, forgive me. I just want to be so enlightened.
Fall back in line, soldier. Get out of my sight.
Yes, sir. Yes. And he scampers off, bringing the squire with him. And they run off.
I shake my hands. Another job well done, not really knowing what I just did, and hoping there's no severe ramifications for my actions.
You see
nobody
Taylor,
knows
the deputy sheriff, who saw this as a commotion, like he was walking over. He was like, "What the hell was that? That I've never seen that knight shut up for anything. What happened with the sword thing? He looked like he clearly tried to hit you. Did he miss? What?"
Oh, Trevor, there you are. Yes.
My name's Taylor,
he's-
but fine.
Oh, yes, Tyson. I'm sorry. Yes, excuse me. Yes.
Wow.
No, he's. We just had a little disagreement, but everything's worked out now. We're just gonna check out some merchants nearby in your lovely caravan, and we'll be on our way. Nothing to see here.
Okay, make a coercion check
Absolutely.
with setback because you fucked up his name. So, yeah, that's gonna be one challenge, one purple.
You said coercion?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
One challenge, one purple.
Yeah.
And then one setback on top of that,
And
or
one setback.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bap.
He kind of looks at you and he's like, he leans in and he's like, I don't believe you, but I also don't really care. And so he backs off and just like turns and it starts to help people move out again. All right. Borak.
seems to be Taylor's MO.
It does.
I
Yeah.
know you're lying, but whatever.
Yeah, but why do I care? Yeah.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I really don't think he
Basically.
does.
No, he really doesn't.
All right.
Wait, so what did you even do? I'm confused. What just happened?
I wish I could
Magic.
tell you, but they're order secrets.
Are you trying to talk to Bonesaw?
No, I'm talking out of character.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my great. Hey, I'm not dead. I'm happy.
Yeah, so
Like, I still
Borak.
walked away though, right? Or no?
He did, yeah, the knight and
Okay.
the square. Hmm.
Okay, so did I see all this commotion?
No, you were over where they were originally sitting, right? And so you're there, like near the dead demon and their lancer bike. You heard the yelling. You heard the woman who initially drew the knight over, like screaming about Bonesaw. So, we'll say like, you know what? Actually, make a perception check for me. We'll have an average. We'll see how much you know.
The general?
Yeah.
I see it.
It'll be average, so 2 purple die.
Yep. I think that'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, so you notice that, like, you realize this probably has something to do with fucking Bonesaw. And so that, and you notice that, like, it seemed like things were getting a little heated.
Just imagine.
Okay,
he's just- we left Bonesaw and Briggs alone again.
I will reluctantly head back to the group. 'Cause obviously they're gonna need me because they're useless.
Okay, so
I
you're so as you're heading back, you pass by the knight who's like walking there, and he's like muttering to himself, like at the ground. He's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe like what is this? Like, I just did I no maybe I." He's like, "I need to pray," and he runs off towards his bike, and he's like beckoning the squire, but he seems really like aloof to everything else now. So what do you do next?
So I mean, did I get back to the group?
Yeah, you arrive. You see Briggs trying to like calm down the rest of the group. You see him just in time, like to notice that like Taylor's leaning in, and then shrugs and walks off, and just leaves and just kind of start helping some other people pack up their camp.
All right. Well, it
And
seems like
as you walk forward, you notice as well, like one of the formerly parked like hovercrafts like comes to life and it starts to hover. It's like vroom, and you also see the side of it like slide open and it like props up, and so you notice that the side was actually like an awning, and so the awning is like propped up now and it's open, and you see it's like opening to the inside of the hovercraft, and you see like a man in like a feathered hat, like a little feathered fedora. He's like leaning over the the like poster, and he's like, "Man, you guys make a lot of noise." And he says that to you as you're passing by.
All right, I'm just gonna ignore him.
Okay.
Anyhow,
mhm.
I think the what are they? The knights, the
Sanctum Knights.
yeah, the Sanctum Knights seem pretty distracted, so I think we can just get on our way now, guys.
You guys can
Just
respond who are there.
go
Get on our
straight.
way. We just got here. We need to figure out where we're going. Someone, not gonna point any fingers, lost Scanalator. We have no idea what we're doing. We should ask around and see.
Just at that moment, Corey, you like pop back out of the like audience, and you absolutely heard everything Jack just said.
Hey guys, what are we talking about over here?
Oh, yeah, we're just talking about how the Scanalator went missing by a complete accident, to nobody's fault, really. And we should figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, it's really weird, you know, being on the ship the entire time. I thought I'd be able to keep a hand on it.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, at least it stayed mostly dry. Anyways, I may have found some information, but we're gonna have to do a favor for someone.
A favor.
Yes.
Kind of
Sorry.
favor.
We're gonna have to rob the mayor slash sheriff slash judge slash warden
Of his life? No.
of his gun.
Oh,
Mm,
gun. I don't know. He seems like
I
a
don't think this is
pretty
a
smart
good
guy.
idea. Who is providing you with this information?
What is
Why
this
do we need
infor-
to rob
Well,
this?
well, hold on, guys. I've heard that he's not a very nice person, actually.
He was very
I
nice to
mean,
me.
who is? Right, one of our company is a literal demon here.
Demons been nice enough. They've been feeding us. I don't know what you're talking about. They haven't assaulted anyone out of. So, the knights obviously didn't murder them. So obviously they can't be that bad, right?
Who's providing you with this information? I don't know.
Oh
where
well,
you're
I
getting
was
this-
I was asking around, and there was a fella that said he'd heard of a scanning device when I mentioned that we'd lost ours previously. He said he could help us out with that information, but he's trying to relieve the bad mayor man of his gun. I guess he's into some shady things, delegating all the jobs himself at Root Town. A lot of slavery, which he implied. Oh, I didn't really think that was odd at all. But yeah.
Well, I feel like we can find the ship without a scanning device. It's gotta be just
we've gotta be
ahead of
close.
us. I think we should just march forward, and surely we'll come upon it.
Which way is ahead? That way? That way? Definitely not the way they came
just,
from.
Just past
but-
the demon over there, apparently, is straight ahead.
Yeah, so the place where... Oh, I did ask about the town. Apparently it's been ravaged by demons. They're having a ton of problems with resources. Some weird fog coming out of there. I don't know if the best place to be going.
Weird.
There might be
fog.
more of that guy.
Weird fog sounds like a good place to hide an alien ship.
Yeah, you know, the ship's invisible, so I don't think you need anything to... If anything, that'd be like... Maybe making it more visible. Depending on how the cloaking device works. But, hey, I'm just saying, we have information. I do recall you saying we should probably stay and look for information.
Did say that. How dare you use my own words against me?
Well,
I feel like someone who wants us to steal a gun for them is not a trustworthy source.
My thoughts exactly, Borak. My thoughts exactly. We're on the same wavelength.
Does seem that way.
By the way, where did our cat go?
I was actually about to ask the same thing. There's
I also was wondering the same thing.
At this moment, we cut to Headphones, who is sitting across from the other elegant lioness, and she mentions, Okay, I don't know if you can do this. Can you can you have your paws close together and like me? And she shows her paws like in a praying motion.
I paw at the air a little. It looks like kneading, but then like I try to flip them around. I'm like,
What?
what?
And she grabs your paws and closes them together. And she's like, "Okay, let's start with the basics here. Okay, so what I want you to do is just focus on, someone you love, someone that you've cared about. It's in our connection with that gets us closer to the wilderness, and that we can complete the ritual of balance. We can summon the creatures to this area away from an area that they were being terrorized in. So I'm gonna need you to make a ambercraft check for me, actually. But let me see.
What?
Actually, make an amber check for me. It'll be in knowledge skills. And this will be easy. So just one difficulty. And so, I'm sorry, before we started, what I should have said. So to complete the ritual, I need you to get 4 uncancelled successes. So this roll here would count as 2. If you roll if you roll 2 failures right now that are uncancelled, that would cancel out the successes. But to complete the ritual, you're trying to get to 4. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so
I'll roll
perfect.
again then.
So you succeed. So as you do this, you see that the grass around you actually starts to it seems like almost in real time, like it's growing towards your fur, like it's reaching out to touch you. You heard a lot of the birds chirping in what you recognize as kind of like a fearful sort of chirp, but then they're starting to kind of quiet, like it almost seems like they're listening to you. And she's like, "Good, that's good. Okay, good job. Next, you need to think about what drives you, what moves you. Why do you wake up every day?"
Oh, at this point she's completely lost.
Okay. Roll. This will be a. We'll say this will be a 3 difficulty then. So 3 purple die, and you roll with setback as well.
Oops. 1 setback.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And,
Oh no.
And so she looks up and unclasps her hands, and she was like, "That seemed harder for you. Do you know why you get up every day? Why you do this? Why any of this matters? Surely you're traveling with your friends. Do they matter to you?"
How do you know I was traveling with others?
She was like,
I assume we're speaking in lion language now.
so she's speaking a common tongue that
Oh, okay.
that other people can understand, but she understands you well. It's a little broken up for you, but she gets your intent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I could tell by the way you guys came up. I was able to hear you guys kind of clamber together. You guys you guys share the same smell. It smells like fish or something like that. So it wasn't hard to figure out.
Who are you?
I'm a priestess for our tribe. Maybe you should join us in the future and come learn about yourself.
There is a tribe. There's more me.
Yeah, there's
And she
many of
kinda-
us. Mm-hmm.
She's just dazzled by the idea of others like her.
Okay. And she's like, "That's wonderful. Hold that thought, and let's try praying again." Okay, so roll. Do the same roll, but without setback, and let's make it an average check, so to be 2 difficulty instead of 3. And
Yay.
again, you kind of you can feel the air, like a breeze picks up, and it sort of seems like it's swirling around you guys, like, you know, and you kind of seen like a circle sort of forms, like you sort of sense it like between your body and your headphones, and you notice that the other Signet, like she has a pendant she's wearing, and that's glowing as well. And she's like, yeah, that's great, that's really wonderful. She's like, okay, so last thing, I need you to picture safety for these creatures. I need you to, and they'll get the message of where they need to go in order to feel safe. We go by the forest with the great tree, and you know from just living on the Crucible that there's a giant tree that reaches the sky that she's talking about. And so she was like, picture safety for them there, and that'd be the best we can do. So you can roll this next one with advantage because you've kind of found in yourself here. I say advantage with a boost die because you're sort of sensing that you're like finding purpose now, and so like you're really excited. So roll another average check with the boost die. And she's like, yeah, that's perfect.
Yay!
It's amazing. And you see all the creatures like in harmony, or like chirping, or like, you know, the squirrels are like nipping and making noises. And then you see as many of them start to take off in the same direction, like through the forest, and they're moving on. And she's like, thank you so much. She was like, you can come and see me all the time, anytime you want. By the way, my name is Yaman. You know,
Yaman.
it was nice meeting you. I'm sure we'll meet again. And she stands up and bows to you. And then she moves off into the forest.
Wait, where do I find you?
And then she like calls over her shoulder, and she was like, you'll know. And with that, she's gone.
I try to like do a bipedal thing where I stand up on my two hind legs.
Okay, give me a coordination check. Give me
Oh my god.
an average coordination check. And you stand up. Like you're
Oh, this is so touching.
you're a little wobbly, but you're realizing you can do it, and you walk out of the clearing back towards the group on two legs.
I object. Susie's taking all the good rolls.
I don't know. She had a check failed there with Brett, so.
Oh man.
Sus.
Yeah.
Dang. Wow.
All
You're
right.
the only one who, super successful.
So you're walking back towards the clearing, and okay, let's see. So who's next? I think I messed up my turn order here. I think next is Corey, if I'm not mistaken.
It's Corey.
I just went, didn't I?
No,
Oh.
you didn't. You rejoined the group because you were walking
got it.
from the. So
I'm
go ahead.
pretty sure I'm succeeding every roll, but Zyre's just trolling the shit out of me. Ooh, yeah,
Well,
Well, you can watch the video later to
Gotcha,
see.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, so where's headphone guys? Look around for headphones.
You
Should
see
probably make
her.
our-
You see her walk out of a clearing, and like, at first you can't even like process it because you see this tall, green thing, and you're like, no, headphones walks on all fours, but you see her walking up. On four, like she's taller than you now, which is like the first time that's been. And so you're like actually looking up at her as she's walking close to you.
I do a happy roar.
Headphones?
You guys can
Is that
all
you?
you guys can all respond.
Hello?
You guys are all there.
Corey!
My jaw drops and I'm speechless.
I rub my mane against him.
And I'm still looking up because she's taller than me. Okay. What happened? Where have you what happened?
I try to pronounce this correctly. Is it Yemen? How do I say that? Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
man.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
yeah, man. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, man. Get up there. Get on those 2 legs, girl.
Aw.
Is that a name? Maybe.
And then she nods fiercely.
Y- Yemen. Yemen. Okay. All right. Well, this is new. You guys, it's headphones, guys. It actually looks different, but
Pray.
Huh.
And she tries to like do the praying motion again, but she also claps.
learn
So
how to clap all right.
you guys just see
Very
headphones
happy.
just clapping her hands together, standing on 2 legs.
Oh. Wait, I don't see this shit. Someone come get me.
No, you're there. You guys are all
Yeah,
there.
you're there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm back. Yay.
Oh, now that headphones back. What do you guys want to do? What are we gonna do?
Oh, real quick. Bonesaw gives headphones a congratulatory fish.
And she runs on over and chomps on it.
Oh.
I don't
That's
still
all.
think it's a decent idea to just steal the gun, guys. But
I think there are a lot of ways that can go wrong. And not to mention it's just wrong. Just shouldn't steal from people.
And then just then Borak hears Visor. Let's just kill something. Anything, kill. Let's kill. Let's kill. Let's kill.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, let's just continue forward. I'm sure we will find something.
To kill?
Okay, Corey, do you take any actions?
all right, well, let me go find that guy and I guess let him know we're not interested in his information before we head out.
Okay,
If
so
that's what you guys really want to do.
Okay, so you're gonna
Start
head back
walking
into.
away.
Okay, so you're gonna head into the crowd to tell the guy no.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back and walk back in the crowd.
Okay, you walk in the crowd and he like taps you because he's behind you, and you turn around and he's like, "What's up?"
Yeah, so my team's not really into this mission.
Your team,
So,
your allegiance is to the shadows, and the shadows really needs this gun.
all right, well, I'm gonna really insist for some help now since I don't have any help. I'm still down.
Why do you need help? Just do it yourself. You're Corey. You're amazing.
It's not as amazing as I am. It doesn't seem like a very safe thing to do.
You see your fairies kind of around you are sort of like trying to pull you by your cape backwards away from this guy. They try to do it out of his vision, but they're like, let's get away from him.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think I'll be able to help with this one. Thanks for the information, though. Good luck with your score.
It's like, well, I haven't even given you the information. Fine. You turn your head to start walking away, and then you turn back to look, and he's gone. And you guys, you head back to the group. Okay. And as you head back, you notice the guy who had like flipped open the awning for his hovercraft is still sitting there, and he's got a hand like an arm propped up under his chin, and he's like, interesting. And he was like, he looks at you, Corey, and he's like, it looks like you're looking for something, friend. Anything I could help with?
Actually, I am. Are you a merchant, perhaps?
I am a merchant, yes. Although the wares are a little dry, as we've been traveling for days. But yes, I can help you in any way you want. And more than just a merchant of items, I'm a merchant of information.
Oh. Well, what kind of items might you have available?
Well, to be honest with you, it's mostly just rocks and mining equipment. It was really all we could take from the store. It's kind of destroyed me. I'm not sure if I could continue with my life as a merchant. I'm pretty sad about that. But I may be able to help you with information, provided you could barter with me and help me out with something.
Hmm. I'm gonna rummage through my bag, see what I got.
And he stops you. No. Nothing in your bag. What would, I notice you have 2 very fine fairies there. Perhaps you could give me one.
That's a big no.
Ah,
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I have a lot of. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to be a charming guy. It's like, all right, well, I can't give you my fairies, but I have this nice little jet pack here that could potentially be of use.
he looks, okay. The jetpack, huh? And what would you need from me in return? He looks mildly interested.
I'm looking for a device that can detect or scan for Martian technology.
You're looking for a scanner for Martian technology?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you think you could find something like that here. But I think I may be able to tell you who could know something like that in this area. Give me a negotiation check. And this is
Alright.
going to be... Yeah, it'll just be an average check.
Okay.
So, 2 die. You know, I'm starting to think this deal is a little unfair for me. I mean, I have such valuable information, and just one jetpack isn't going to do it.
Well, this wouldn't be the second offer I've turned down. My compatriots are more than happy to go just on our way.
Well, if you believe you can find your Martian thing without a scanner, why look for the scanner at all?
You make a good point. I really want the scanner, but they really don't want it. All right, so what else can I do? Can I help you with? That doesn't involve my fairies to get this information.
Okay. The squire over there, he points to the squire of one of the Sanctum Knights who works under the spirit guy. She has tomes on her person that I know once we get to a city are very valuable. I'm not asking you to steal them. I'm asking you to get her to give you one of them, and then you give that to me.
Okay. I can at least attempt that.
What?
Sure.
Wonderful. I'll be right here waiting. And he knocks on the frame of his hovercraft, and he just kind of sits back.
Do you mind if I get your name before I'm off?
You can call me Mal. Don't worry, it doesn't mean I'm bad. It's just short for Malcolm. It's a thing. He sits back.
All right. I'll be back.
All right, and I believe that's let's see, whose turn is it? Is it Briggs? I think it's Briggs.
It should be Borak.
I think it
Borak already went.
should be headphones.
No, that is.
It's
Borak's
either
order.
Bonesaw or
No.
it's Briggs for sure. Oh, but I think Briggs was last, so I think it is Bonesaw. Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't know what to do. Wait. So Corey just is walking back now to.
Well, you see him talking to a merchant that's pretty close to you guys. He's been perched up. You see him like pull out a jetpack out of his backpack and kind of show him, and then put it back, and then you see the merchant kind of pointing in a direction towards where the Sanctum Knights were.
Sure, Bonesaw just walks over to Corey to see what's going on.
Okay. So you walk to Corey, and Corey's close to the merchant still. The merchant, like, kind of, he was sitting back, but he leans up and looks, and he was like, "So you're a demon out here, huh? Ah, it's odd. I wonder what they gave you to be out here. Truly wild stuff."
Bonesaw attempts to intimidate this vendor. Maybe they can get this information that they need.
What information?
Oh, maybe he can intimidate him into giving us some free rocks.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Corey.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm gonna follow Corey around and help Corey with whatever he's gonna do.
Okay. You see Corey as Corey walks back towards the group, and you come this giant demon and just tail him as he walks back towards everybody else. All right. Briggs.
Can I offhandedly make a remark as we're walking back? Man, getting a little hungry. I know we just finished eating, but a light snack would be kind of nice.
Ooh. Bonesaw hears the word food and goes looking around the beach for some food to cook.
Okay. So you go back to the beach. All right. Give me a survival check.
Normal difficulty?
Yeah. So you find some seaweed and some kelp you think could be pretty good, and you find even more fish. But as you're doing it, you step onto like a part of sand, and it turns out there's like a wooden spike there, so you actually take one wound. All right, Briggs.
All right. Let's see. How do we want to do this?
So Corey has now joined you guys as a group. So you guys are all together with the exception of Bonesaw, who's on the beach. As soon as Bonesaw heard that Corey said, I could eat something, you see like Bonesaw like galloped off onto the beach.
I just arrived.
No, I've got two. I want to check with everybody first.
Okay.
I got two ways of going about this in my head. We can go the way that everybody's probably thinking, or a different way. What do you guys think? You guys want to take the tome route, or?
Yeah.
Maybe we could follow the storyline that was presented.
I'm down. I'm down with the tome route.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be too hard. It's lies in stealing the gun, probably. Since I assume you can probably go
No, I
get
wasn't
this.
gonna steal the gun.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying this is a lot easier than the gun, probably. Since
Agreed.
you can probably just ask for the book and they'll gladly give it to you.
Will they though?
Yeah, he's their god, remember? He's enlightened.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Am I safe to walk in the town now, or am I gonna die?
Nah, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah. I assume I come over and tell them everything that the merchant told me and told them I got the information from the merchants out here.
Well, yeah, it's up to you.
Yes,
mean,
that's
you-
what I did. So that's
okay.
why we're having this discussion, because that's what I did.
Okay.
Yeah, so they would know about all that stuff. But yeah, I'm down for the merchant. To try to get the book for the merchant if you guys are interested.
Yeah.
I think you could do that very well, but since you have that really good interaction with them, and they basically listen to every order you give them.
We'll see how that goes. All right. I'm gonna look around for the squire.
Okay, you see her across at the clearing. They're still there at the the knight's lancer bike. They're sitting right over there. So you walk over to that area.
I'll walk over there, looking very angry, still upset about what happened earlier.
Okay. You see the the spirit knight Brennan. He's like, "Oh, sir, I again, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I swear."
Enough.
He puts his head down.
And I look at the squire. I say, "Are you his subordinate?"
And she's like looks like she's kind of like trapped between something, and she looks at you and look like still not really getting in. She's like, I am his squire, yes."
Listen, you've blown my you two as a collective have blown my cover in my operation. Truth is, we're looking for spies in our order, and I need to
Spies.
serve
You
as
see
spies.
the knight look up. Spies. What?
That's right. We can't have these low lifes, heathens in our order stealing our secrets. We, as a collective, need to find them and weed them out. I'm here. I've been tasked with rooting out these spies, and I need to make sure that I know I can trust you. And I look at the squire. I say, I need you to hand over any documentation that you have in your possession, so I may review it for further analysis.
Documentation? I don't have any documentation. I just have my tomes, which I use to meditate over. And she
Tomes, huh?
presents them, showing them to you.
I snatch them up.
Okay, she's like, what? But I need those. And you see the knight just stop, and he puts his hand on her and like stops her from interjecting as you take the tomes.
As I snatch them away, I say, know your place, squire. I'm going to review these, make sure there's nothing suspicious about them, and I walk away. You will have I'm going to review these, and you will have them back once I determine that there is nothing suspicious in these texts.
Okay. Make a. So you're doing this and walking away. Make a deception check for me.
Deception.
And it's going to be one challenge versus one, and I'm going to upgrade it. So it's actually 2 challenge dice is what you're going to do it again. But you do it with
I don't want to fail.
damn it. And you're going to do it with but you're going to do it with 2 boost die though too because the knight's there to assist.
Right. Okay. So 1 challenge, 1 difficulty.
No, it'll be 2 challenge die.
Oh, 2 challenge.
Yeah.
How many difficulty?
That's it. Just the 2 challenge die are the
2 challenge. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then 2 boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You look like she's like kind of like she looks like sort of out of it, like with her tomes gone. But she seems to like kind of consign and just kind of slumps back and it's like, okay, and you walk off.
Hey.
Well done, Captain Briggs.
Give me a second.
Sweat. Guys, I passed a roll.
Very nice.
Let's go!
All right.
Zaires like, he walked away.
Yeah.
Get mauled by a cougar!
All right. I think we're at the back of the top of the order. So, Borak.
All right, so did we So
you're seeing at this moment you're seeing Briggs Like you're watching, you're like kind of craning your neck. You watch him kind of like snatching the books from the squire and like berating her, and then walking away. You also notice that like Corey has like slunk off back into the crowd, and like you just kind of look up and don't really see him anymore. Bonesaw is like now just returning with fish and kelp, and is limping a little bit because he got injured. What do you do?
I mean, we're bringing the books to the merchant, aren't we?
Yeah. Okay. So are you walking up to join them?
Yeah, yeah, we're all together here, aren't we?
Um.
Or
So Corey's not there,
oh, okay.
or I guess he is actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, you see him come through the crowd. So okay, so you guys all go to the merchant. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, Malcolm.
All right. You guys go up to him. He
Uh,
looks at the two tomes in Briggs' hand. He was like, "I asked for one. I get two. This must be my lucky day." He's like,
Well, we'll see. If your information's good enough, you might get to. You're right.
"Well, now that I see that you have the tomes, let me reach into my network and see what I can find." And you see he like kind of backs up and sort of pulls up an electronic pad, and he starts like typing into it. Like it looks like he's sending a text message and stuff. And then he puts it down to the side, and he looks at Briggs. And he's like, "That was pretty impressive how you did that there. Why would they give it away to you so willingly?" He was like, "I've been trying to barter to get them that from these religious freaks forever."
Oh, I don't know if you've heard. I'm a little new in town, but I am the chosen one.
The chosen one, and his eyes like widen. The chosen one of the Sanctum Knights. Really? And you're walking around with this band of people. That's fascinating. I also can't help you are not matching what they normally wear of the white and gold at all. That's odd.
I dress for style and comfort.
If only all of them felt the same way. You notice that he gets a tap on the on like you hear like a rap what it sounds like on his container after a little while, and he's like, "Oh, excuse me, this is business," and he kind of shuffles off, and so he's gone for a few minutes. Let's see. Yeah, and then he returns, and he's like, he presents to you what looks like the scannilator, and he's holding up. He was like, "Is this what you were looking for by any chance?"
Is Corey
Anyone could talk. Yeah, anyone could
I'm
talk.
letting Briggs handle this.
Oh, yeah. So this does look
So hang on. I'm sorry. And this isn't your guys' fault because I never said it. So you guys can do a check that's centralized around someone like Briggs because he's better at it. But you guys can also offer information to give Briggs like a boost die when he rolls, based on what you have to say too.
Oh. So
Yeah.
I will help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help Briggs on whatever he's gonna say after this.
because Corey should be able to identify if it's
Yeah, is it the scan later?
later, right?
Okay.
Should.
Give me a perception check, Corey. Average. Yeah, that's the scannilator. It looks honestly a little bit more beat up than you remember it, but it's definitely it.
Yeah, that looks about right.
I say, listen, this thing looks pretty banged up. Can I even check and see if it works?
And he okay, give me a coercion check for me.
How do I
Wait,
know this thing even works?
Can I back him up and look intimidating and add a boost die to him.
Okay, you're you're like, so tell me what Bonesaw's doing to look intimidating. To intimidate him.
Miles at him.
No, I saved that for when I want to be charming.
Oh, okay.
So obviously, I kind of puff my chest up and kind of situate myself behind Jack Briggs and kind of curl my knife tail a little bit closer to the merchant and give him an unpleasant smile, like. "Grrr."
Okay. All right. Yeah, you get a boost die for coercion check.
Okay, there you
Does-
go. Boost die for you. Whenever you roll.
Does
your
me standing on my hind legs help too with intimidation
thing.
accidentally?
That's intimidating.
What? You're just standing there? No, it doesn't. It doesn't scare.
Does it throw him off a little bit though? Put him at a disadvantage, because a disadvantage die because he's startled by this cat standing on 2 legs?
No.
Really weird. Okay, shit. You've seen weirder things. Okay.
Yeah. So he's like, listen, this isn't my first day here. All right, I get it. It looks a little beat up. I can place it here. You can look at it, but you cannot touch it. All right, that's the deal I can make. And so he places it there. He sets it down, but he's still pretty close to it. He's looking a little bit at Bonesaw. He's kind of nervous. But yeah, he sets it there on the. You also notice at this point, as Bonesaw's looking intimidating, you notice that there's also like some guards that you hadn't noticed before for like the caravan. Like mostly they were just kind of helping, but they're looking more interested now that you guys are like. It looks like Bonesaw was intimidating the merchant. Like they're helping people get together. Like they're more directing them. They're not helping them. They're like, hey, like come on, get your stuff. But they're looking a bit more interested at you guys now.
All right, guys. I think we can pay him and be on our way.
Well, how
Yes,
do we know
let's
this
just
thing even
hurry with
works?
this transaction.
Eh. If anything, pretty good with machines.
Oh yeah, you can fix him.
Hey, Malcolm, you mind throwing in a few rocks with that deal?
Rocks, and
Yeah,
he
let's
and
get
he
some rocks, right?
and he like pulls down a curtain that reveals like just a giant fucking stone. And he was like, you want to take this? He was like, you know what? Honestly, yeah, you can have it. Yeah, that's great. This
I
is a
was
great
thinking
deal for
rock,
me.
not just a boulder.
He was like, this was a mining town. What? We weren't mining pebbles. That doesn't make any sense.
I honestly thought you just picked up pebbles and were trying to band them off to people because you didn't have anything. Not gonna lie.
You're an odd one, son. I'm gonna be honest. That's a little weird.
I did just ask for rocks.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
So you guys
How
exchange the
much would a
tomes.
rock like that encumber me?
It's like as big as you are, so it'd be a lot. It'd be like plus 10 encumbrance.
But
Well,
like
I mean,
everyone
ants can
knows
lift
that
things
crabs
50
can
pounds
lift
or
like
weight.
10
Oh
times
my
their
gosh.
body weight.
Can you roll a strength check to see if he's able to
Are
bring
we
this
really
rock with
taking
us?
this rock?
We worked hard for
Um,
that.
Okay. Well, it's
I mean,
not.
I just want to know if it seems viable for me to take the rock.
Okay, make a perception check for me. Make a be an average
Just,
perception
average.
check. Yep. Mm-hmm.
No matter what happens, we're gonna get the same result.
Okay, so tell me how you're trying to just determine if you can lift this rock. What are you doing to it? Because he just revealed it in his.
Could I like drag it behind myself?
So you
Without
reach into his
significantly-
hovercraft to then
No,
pull.
no. I mean, just like based on the size. I mean, I feel like I'd be able to guesstimate whether or not I could
So you open your arms and your claws, and you're like looking
Yeah,
up at
I
the
size
stone
it
and
up,
looking up
yeah.
and down. You're like,
Yeah, I'm like,
okay, like, can I get it?
rock that size.
You're looking at it and you're like, I don't know if I could do it. Like, it depends on how dense it's gonna be. It's gonna be close, but you really don't think that you could lift it too much, though, if you're being honest with yourself.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to leave the rock behind, guys.
Dang.
Even I can't carry that thing.
You're a little embarrassed by that, and so you take one strain as well. Like, just
Oh.
mentally, it's
You know
getting
what,
to
buddy?
you.
At least you tried. At
Aw.
least you tried. Keyboard cat, not today. All right, so we gave him the books, right? We're on our way. Group.
Yeah, I mean, Briggs has
Yay.
them. Is that what you're doing?
Right, Briggs? Yeah, Briggs? Is that what we're doing?
We're giving him 2 books?
I warily eye the scanalator and I say, "Listen, this thing's a little beat up. I think one tome is fair for how beat up this thing is. This is in way worse condition than we expected. I could do 1 book, but listen, it's not worth 2."
And he's like, 1 book was the deal. Yeah, that's fine. And he
Yeah.
reaches out and holds out the scanlator with the other hand.
I'll take it.
And he takes the book from you, and he's like, weird people. And he closes the awning like immediately, and it just slams shut on his hovercraft. All right, so you guys have the scanalator again.
I tried to turn it on. Wait,
Okay,
who has it?
you turn it on, it beeps and swirls. You see some people are kind of like looking at you, like, oh, what's going on? And you see it's pointing towards the direction the caravan was coming from.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Root
Oh,
Town.
Root
or whatever.
Town.
Don't
Yeah.
need smoke when it's invisible. Bip bip.
Yeah. I'm still right. That doesn't mean I'm wrong.
I know. I just got an apple. Let's go.
All right, so you guys head towards that direction. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, Bonesaw gets back. Bonesaw, did you want to try to cook for the group?
Yes, yeah. Let me try to cook with my knowledge culture.
No. Is that what I've been saying? There's no way I said that.
No.
Right?
General
God.
survival.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
survival.
I think it's survival. Is it in your thing? It might tell you what you have to roll with. Flavored
Oh,
sensation.
okay.
Average knowledge culture. It is knowledge culture. That's horrible.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Knowledge
Okay.
culture.
Yeah, go for it. You're rolling knowledge culture. You did better than me. Wow. I'm so sorry I made a demon roll knowledge culture.
Hey.
So as you try to cook it this time, you absolutely burn the shit out of the fish. And you're like trying to put out the fire. You're like looking around, a little embarrassed. You're like smacking it with your hands and putting it out. And you're like, oh god. You're like covering up the dirt with your claw, like you're just smothering it shut. And you're like, and everyone's looking at you for the cooking, and you just kind of shake your head and like, no, not this time.
Wait. What is this advantage? Can I give a roll die to someone?
Okay, describe to me how you'd be giving them a roll die from your failed cook.
Shit.
Oh, that's a
She
demon
just-
speak right there.
She looks so sad that we feel we have to work harder to protect her.
I'm okay with burnt fish.
It also has sand in it. Don't forget.
Oh,
What's
good,
dirt?
Good protein.
Oh, dirt. It's got dirt in it.
What I'm gonna say is Jack Briggs was laughing so hard that he realizes like, yeah, this is why I'm okay with Bonesaw being around, and he gains a boost die for his next.
Aw.
Nice.
All right. So you guys move on from the caravan.
Nice.
It's funny how Captain Jack Brave kind of like unofficially became the party leader.
Unofficially,
Yes.
I'm the captain.
He's the captain.
But we never established
Bye.
what happened.
Bye.
Yeah, well, half the
Mr.
party
Rolla.
can't talk, so that's half the group can't
Clothes are
disagree.
gone.
Yeah.
The horse.
Oh, the
Horses
carriage.
Yeah. You guys are
I can still,
walking away from
still
the
hear
carriage.
them. I can still hear them.
Okay, can we take a 5-minute break?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
yes.
I need
some
water.
Okay.
Yes, queen.
Susie needs water.
Yeah. Udar, what the
All
fuck?
that standing
gift
up.
is so perfect.
Man, Scorp, I was really banking on that food.
I know. Sorry, I've been rolling shit.
I was gonna hand it over to the kid.
I know. I felt bad. But I didn't want to interrupt you, so I was like, I didn't know when I could do that.
Well, you didn't have any.
I had fish
Food.
with me.
Well, she had
You had
raw
raw
fish.
fish.
Yeah,
They could
kids
cook
can
it.
eat that.
That's true.
They could cook it.
Yeah, after that, so the reason Zaire said I wasn't back is because I went to go look for the kid.
Oh,
So
okay,
that,
yeah.
so that when you finished, well, the whole reason I mentioned I was hungry was so that you would make food that I was just gonna go give to the kid. But that didn't work out.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you know,
Yeah.
my turn after yours was like, I can't do anything. Because if I go into town, I'll die, so...
Yeah, that's why I figured it'd be like, oh, you know what?
My
Maybe
turn's
Scorp can go
wasted.
cook for the meal for the kid and everyone.
Oh, yeah. Well, you see, I thought this town would be starving, and I was wrong, apparently, so...
Well, no, you're right. That kid was starving. You just couldn't cook.
Yeah, the other people didn't want my fish. The friendly...
Oh, yeah.
smile. Rude.
Yeah, friendly smile.
Or friendly customer
they were
service
just-
smile.
Intimidated by your demonness.
Hmm.
They're like, ah, fish, but it's got a demon attached to it.
Well, maybe
Tasty
next time you shouldn't
food.
stab Budar with your tail.
I didn't. I meant to say I was like tapping him on the shoulder, but I forgot. I didn't know that would equivalent to, you know,
You're
slap
getting
at him.
yourself almost killed.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what is this shit? Some bullshit. Oh wait, Widar, why'd you betray me? And you were like, I don't know this demon. What the fuck? I was gonna die.
Oh, it was all part of the ruse.
Huh? Trying to get me killed. Oh yeah, let me go get some food. Here.
All right.
Is my mic still connected?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Just hadn't heard anything in a long time. It was weird. My dog disconnected my mic.
You're worried about your dog?
So is your dog like under your computer? Near the...
She was kind of running around under my desk. Yeah.
To be fair, yeah, my dogs do get caught in my headphone cable a lot.
Heck. man, I wish I had some mint ice cream.
Oh, like little mint ice cream
Oh
sandwiches.
my god, that'd be so good.
Ooh. Had
Wish
one
I
earlier.
had some roasted fish.
Wait a
A
minute.
little bit of seaweed and
Mm,
kelp, maybe.
some kind of feels like some dirt's being thrown over here.
No dirt, please. No dirt.
Yeah, there was enough in the fish.
Bro, I failed every single roll pretty much.
Back.
Welcome back.
Everyone's back.
All right.
We can
Yay.
get off this beach.
Yes. It seems to bother you quite a bit. That's
It does. I really don't want to be here.
It's weird to look at that and be like
Yeah.
imagining you're in a town.
I hear you. Anyway, okay, so you guys move past the you guys are going past the caravan. You're leaving it behind you. You're following the scanlator, and you notice, as promised, like leading from a marble, like a marble road into a sector that looks like it's just encased in fog. It's and as you guys walk into it, it's like getting darker. It's really hard to see, and you guys are like noticing as you're walking to that you're starting to feel lighter in certain areas, and like at some moments even you're like becoming airborne. You guys notice these really large marble buildings that look like they're ruins only recently though, like even giant statues. You see one of like the mayor with his cowboy hat, but he's standing up, he's not in the wheelchair, and like you see like his like crazy smile as the head of the statue is like smashed on the ground next to you, so it's just smiling at you as you guys are walking by.
Cool.
You guys are hearing like rubble. It sounds like rubble's like being torn apart, like as like some of the marble sounds like it's being split apart. You guys move forward and see some rubble and marble just starting to float in the air in front of you. Let's hope this works.
Wow.
Marble, you say?
Yes.
Is it floating or is it raining down on us?
No, the marble is like it's being pulled up
Levitate.
out of the ground and it's starting to levitate. Yeah. See some of it floating up, some of it's kind of staying in the area it's at.
Hey guys, I think we found the invisible ship. That
How
might
do
just
we know
have
this?
marble
So
sitting on top of it.
as you guys approach, can you guys see right now?
I
can
only
see
see
the
stairs.
I
rocks.
see. There we go. I can see now.
Okay. You guys just see rocks? Okay.
I see the rocks.
I see
Oh,
fog
wow.
and I see fog in the
That's-
railroad.
Foggy. I assume that's the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah, it's
Road,
the marble
rocks,
road.
fog,
Giant
marble road.
map.
That's right.
rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rain and fog. I'm assuming it's just fog though.
It's also raining. Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
but yeah,
there.
it's foggy. It's kind of damp. It's one of those situations. Yeah, and you see the rubble as you approach this marble, and you're looking at the scannilator, and Corey, as you're holding it, you're like following it with your eyes, like leaning it forward, like you're holding out your arm, and you're seeing it's like starting to beep larger, and you hold it up, and it's like beep 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 beep, and then you see it. It's like directly
Wow.
above you guys in the sky. It's what you see, but you look up and you still don't see anything. It's still invisible.
Hey guys, I think we found the Mars Andromeda. Oh, big zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a weird area where the rain's not hitting the ground? I'm just curious. In front
Yeah.
of Corey's point?
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh fuck, my perception.
And do that towards me. You know what? You can have you can nudge Captain Briggs and let him know. Like
Oh,
like pointing that maybe that's something he can know, and he can understand from your body language what you're trying to say.
I look for rocks.
Yeah, I do that. Bonesaw, I kind of gently nudge Captain Jack Briggs with my tail and kind of flick my tongue out with like the rain, and then kind of look over here where there's no rain in this kind of area.
Okay. Yeah, Briggs, give me a perception check with a boost die.
And I look for rocks.
You look for rocks?
Yeah, like on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of rocks everywhere. What are you looking for?
Well, I'm just looking for a nice, sizable rock to chuck at this where I think the ship is.
Okay. Give me just a second.
I'll let them do their
Oh,
thing.
we left that nice sizable rock behind.
Yeah, like I was looking for. See, this is exactly. I knew I needed some rocks. I knew I would need them.
Thanks, Borak.
Ugh.
Borak feels bad and takes one more strain. Okay, so yeah, you actually do notice, although it's not exactly like what you think a ship size, like ship shape would be. There's definitely like an area on the ground that's like has less rain on it than the rest of it. But you see, it's pretty high up, so like it's not perfect. Like it doesn't look like it's close to the ground. And then Corey, you want to pick up a rock and chuck it. Yeah. So you find a rock, and that's one that you can hold, and you want to chuck it.
Yeah.
Where are you chucking it?
Just generally this direction, right?
Generally that direction. Okay. Yeah. Give me
Right there.
Give me athletics check. Let's see.
All right. Wouldn't that just be like a throwing range check? Athletics. Just normal athletics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you toss it, but you like hold on to it too long and you spike it at the ground and it bounces in the air and almost hits you. You sort of jump back, and from embarrassment you're kind of like crap, and you take one strain. But you notice again that the scan layer is pointing directly up. It's not like as you guys have gotten closer, it looks like it's pointing to up in the air. And from Briggs' check, as Briggs follows the eyesight from the scannilator to up, he can see that the rain is being obstructed, like hitting something that's kind of saucer shape up in the air.
Hey guys, this thing's pointing up.
So you guys notice,
I think it's up there.
Yeah, so you notice that these rocks and like this area of gravity is really, really light. That like some of the rocks heavier than the ones you saw in the back of the merchant's cab are floating up to the area past the saucer. And there's even smaller ones that are kind of like, circling around and floating upwards as well. And you notice like as you're approaching and getting a little bit closer, it's like you guys can kind of become weightless, but you can back up and not be taken off, into the air. So let me roll.
Oh, can I do no?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to do?
Bonesaw saw what Corey did with the rock and finds another rock and kind of just throws it in that middle area to see where it goes.
Okay, you toss that rock in the middle area, and it floats up in the air. Like it doesn't even hit the ground. It actually slows and just starts floating up into the sky, and you even lose sight of it. It goes up so high.
Oh no.
Guys, I think we're going up.
All right, so we're gonna do turns. Briggs, it's your turn.
I say only one place to go now, and that's up. So I jump over into the what appears to be a sort of gravity beam that leads towards the ship. I heroically jump into it and try to get up towards the ship.
Okay. So you're gonna jump into the beam. All right. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you notice the gravity well. It's just gonna be you're kind of looking at it and you're trying to make a calculated approach. So roll for me a hard perception check. And because of the gravity, that you're like, you know, like, so you're jumping in it and you're being lifted up. The gravity makes it kind of hard for you to deal with. But yeah, I'm sorry. Just go ahead and roll a hard perception check.
Okay, I'm rolling a hard perception check.
That was not a hard perception check.
That was
Hard is 3 purple, and no challenge die, no red die.
Oh, I just said upgrade. But that was what you're
No.
supposed to do.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah, it is. No, I'm kidding. There you go.
Okay. As you do it, you're like floating up, and you're like, you seem really proud of yourself. You're turning like, hey guys, look at me. And then as you do that, like a rock comes and like hits you on your hand, and you're kind of spun around and like floating up in the air. So you take 1 wound.
Oh. Oh.
Bap.
Itty boop bop bop.
Okay. Actually, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get a treat for my dog, so they'll leave me alone.
Oh,
this is
take a picture, please.
What kind of treat?
I guess, are we gonna get up there? Well, it's gone.
We
Well, I
got
was trying to throw a big rock to see if it, me and Borak is it even gonna carry our weight?
I think you should just throw headphones.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah. Okay. Well, I was gonna.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess I could just.
What? Huh?
When it's my turn. Get ready, Susie.
Alright.
No, let's see where Budar goes.
Our
first.
combo move.
Well, I don't want to throw you into nowhere though. We gotta kind of know where the entrance is first. My rock didn't do a lot. It just disappeared.
Do we have rope or something?
Oh shit, that's
Grab
a really
them.
good idea. Oh
Did
well.
we take
no-
rope with us? Didn't we have rope?
I don't know. I was looking
No,
in
we
my
only had
bag. I didn't
cables.
see anything. Cables? That's.
The very, very beginning. Yeah, I don't think we picked anything
We
up.
did not take any cables.
All right. Sorry about that.
Fastball special. Let's go.
All right.
Oh wait, is there a picture of your dogs? Buzz?
No, that would take too much work. I'll do it later. I'll send you a picture, Squirt.
Okay.
Dogs aren't going anywhere.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so that's Briggs. So you're spinning in the gravity well, currently, like floating around, nursing a wound.
Just like speckles of blood just floating around.
Yeah.
Aw.
All right, Borak, it is your turn.
Okay, wait. What's going on?
So you're seeing a gravity well ahead of you. You're seeing that right now. You're noticing Briggs is out in the middle of the gravity well, floating up, but he's got little speckles of blood floating around him. As he's like nursing a wound, he thought he could just ride it up, but it seemed more difficult for him than he initially anticipated. You see like rocks larger than the ones from the merchant being floating up pretty regularly. You see some other smaller rocks kind of slowly going up as well. And so you need to decide how to get to the ship above.
So do we see the ship or?
So you see that Briggs pointed out, thanks to Bonesaw, that you can see like the rain is like stopping and hitting like an object up above. Yeah, like in the sky.
Okay. And now Briggs is getting abducted? Is that
No,
what's going on?
no, he's not getting
Jumped
abducted.
in
It's just the gravity is. I mean, as far as you can't tell if it's an abduction. It's just the gravity is like, it's not stable here.
Okay. Can we get any closer?
Yeah, as you step closer, the gravity starts to lift you up off the ground, and you start floating up. So make for me a coordination check with setback because you're not used to feeling weightless.
Just average.
Yep. Okay, so as you go up, you're like spinning head over foot, so you're like forearms, you're like trying to swim with them in the air, but it's not working, so you're like spinning up and down. But you're starting to get a hold of a hold of yourself. So you gain a boost die on any next check you would get that would be around the physical kind of stuff. All right.
All right.
Next is
Me.
Corey. Yeah.
All right, seeing everyone else jump into this gravity well, I step in slowly.
Okay. You
Try
step in slowly. Okay.
Yes.
And you step in and just try to ride it up. Is that the idea?
Yep, and
Okay.
assume we're all just going up.
Yeah. All right. So you can give me a same check. Borak
coordinate,
just
right?
had. Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, and it's actually 2 setback die. I'm sorry if I said 1. Yeah.
Coordination, 2 setback. Boom, boom.
You also as you slowly, cautiously walk in, and you're still seeing Borak tumbling head over heels. You kind of try to push off and sort of reach him, and you grab his feet as his little scuttle feet as he's doing, and but he has enough momentum that he flings you forward, and and you don't hold on to him, and so you're trying to stop yourself from swimming because you actually have too much forward momentum, so you're trying to swim in the air. you're not really, things aren't really going according to plan for you. All right, next is headphones.
Meow. Um.
You see more stones near you pull up out of the ground,
Whoa.
and lift and start rising up towards the air. Go ahead.
Can I hop onto some of them and see if I can just pounce on different ones and eventually get on the ship or saucer or whatever?
Yeah, roll an athletics check for me with only 1 setback die because you're not free floating in the air.
It's average difficulty, right?
That's correct. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So you land on the one rock, and you do see that you're rising a bit, but you actually slip off of that
Oh, no.
stone, and so you're also kind of treading in the air, but you're still close to the stone you were just at, and you guys are actually, you and the stone are actually moving at the same pace in a circle around the edge of the gravity well as you slowly go up. But you gain a boost die as well because you kind of think you could have done better than what you did there. You just misjudged the weight of the stone you were hopping onto.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay. Next is Bonesaw. What's Bonesaw do?
I want to catch up to everyone, so I kind of jump on in there and try to maneuver myself to grab headphones on the way up.
Okay, do you jump on the rock that's near her, or you just jump straight into the well?
I walk towards the well and then try to jump towards the rock she jumped on.
Okay. All right. Well, that one's a little bit higher, but I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's make a range check. You're gonna extend your claw to try to reach the stone that she's at to pull yourself up. So let's make an average range check for that.
Oh, I don't see that.
It's your claw get over here, so it's gonna
okay.
be an attack. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then normal difficulty or difficulty?
Yeah, normal, average, and do it with 1 setback. I'm sorry. Roll again with 1 setback.
Okay. Yay!
Okay. So you try to extend your arm and you miss it, and you're like now free floating there too. But you land on another stone on your way up.
Cool. That's
Go,
all I
Chala.
have to do.
So we're all just floating up, huh?
Okay. Well,
Now
all
it's
right.
Jack Briggs.
Yeah, it is Jack Briggs.
That's me.
Yep. You've slowed your spinning a little bit. You're like shaking off the dizziness that you were kind of getting. And what do you do?
Um. So am I going towards the ship or am I?
You're floating up slowly, but you can tell like it's kind of dangerous, right? Like you got some of the rocks are like coming up faster than others, and so it's like you know that like you could get hit by something if you don't take control of the situation.
Am I near any rocks that I can like push off of or?
Um,
Stabilize or something?
you know what? Yeah, you are. You're close to like there's a large rock in front of you, and yeah, you could get there. That would be. Let's see. We're gonna say you can read. You're trying to read the trajectory of how the rock is going, so you can get there and like lean into its direction to get on top of it. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's give me an average perception check for that one.
Okay.
Did you? Let's see. What was your previous roll?
Oh.
It was nothing special. So yeah, go ahead. Okay. Wow. You land on this stone. You like actually like heroically like after you're spinning about you kind of even hear the music in your head. You're like dun 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 dun, and you lean in like a real life Superman, and you make it to the stone and stand on it. You also shout down to everybody like an inspiring speech. So go ahead and give them an inspiring speech.
Okay. I say, comrades, we will not let these stones defeat us. We're at the end of our mission here, and we've got to stick together and get through these rocks. Now, who's with me?
You also then give them useful information of telling them how to navigate the rocks.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's a good roll.
So say what
Yeah.
you would tell them.
Use the rocks to get up.
Okay.
Well,
Every-
I think
so everyone who's dealing with trying to get on the rocks next time, they get a boost die from that inspiring round.
So you're like, oh, the rocks, yes. Oh, I see now.
No, I see you more as like you're like, okay, you got to lean in like to it, not away from the rock, into the rock, and then you get on top of it, and then that's how you ride the rock up.
Be one
I
with
look
rock.
at headphones. I say, rock good.
All right. So next is Borak. Borak, you slow spinning head over claws, I guess, and
Oh.
and you're kind of like try not to get sick. How's
Do
Bo?
crabs get-
How's Borak feeling right now, having just spun and slowly floating up?
Nauseous.
Well, I'm a little disoriented,
Okay.
but I'm not too worried about it.
All right. Okay. What would you like to do?
It's a new experience.
Yeah.
Seeing Captain Jack easily make it to the rock, I am convinced that I can also do the same.
Okay. So, roll for me. I think. Let's see. Yeah, roll for me an athletics check. So you try to like brute force get there. You get a boost die, but since you're still like free floating, you're gonna also be doing it with 2 setback. again.
All right. And I am going to call upon the power of the light.
Yeah, go for it.
Because obviously I can do this.
Slayer's like, put a dark fuck you, Toms.
It's average as well. I don't know if I said that.
I think I did. Did you not see that roll?
I didn't. Oh, it's saying I lost connection and I'm reestablishing. Oh, my mistake.
Well, it was a really good roll, let me tell you.
I believe you. There's no reason you would like roll for deception. No. Oh no, that's weird. Are you guys still in?
I
Yep.
think so.
Yeah.
The game has been paused for a long time.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
well,
I can move.
unpaused it.
we just now.
No, I just unpaused it now.
Green.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't see this roll. Can you
You
roll
don't
again?
see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get another roll. There you go.
Athletics.
Two setback, one
Upgrade.
boost.
2 difficulty.
And you
2
upgraded.
setback, 1
Yeah.
boost. All right.
Don't forget the light.
So Borak,
Wait, really? Did you use your light or not in that one?
yeah,
I
he
did,
did.
yeah.
He did. So Borak, super determined. You know, tries to lean in just like Captain Briggs. He like puts his claw in his hand on his right side, like, and he leads with his left like a superhero, and he tries to lean in, and he doesn't move at all. He's just still slowly floating up. All right. Next is Corey.
Well, I'm gonna instruct my fairies to try to stop me from spinning.
Smart.
Okay. Yeah, they
and
do
help me
that.
orient myself properly
Okay.
and
They
propel me towards the rocks.
so they won't be strong enough to propel you,
Well,
but
can they at least give me a push so I can move?
they can stop you from spinning, so they can remove one setback, so they can like help you orient and turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go for my nearest rock and try to get on.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know. You can do either an athletics, a coordination, or a hard perception check to do that.
That was athletics.
Coordination or hard perception.
coordination.
Yeah,
Hard-
depending on what you. So you're trying to get to the rock, right?
I'm garbage in all of those, so those are all basic for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Actually, can I use my
Go ahead.
with my
We're
jet
gonna-
with my jetpack?
You know what? That's a good
Yeah.
point. I will give you, I'll give you an extra ability die for having the
Cool.
jetpack. Yeah, yeah,
Alright,
but
I'll-
it's still a
I'll
little
get
wonky.
more
You've
of
never
it.
used it before, but yeah, you can thrust yourself with it. Yeah,
You said athletics coordination?
yeah, or one of the two, and it'll be average, and it'll be one setback die. Oh, and you
Alright.
get a boost die for
Breaks.
from bricks. Yeah,
So one boost, one setback, average,
and an extra green die.
and aggressive. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of dice.
It is. It's a ton. It wasn't enough though.
Wow, that was a lot of dice though.
Yeah. So you turn on the jetpack, but you don't really know what you're doing. You're like, and you're like, oh no, I should have tested this first. And you're like, your fairies are trying to help you. Like they're helping you steer so you're not falling away. But you're like, in a weird way, you're kind of having a lot of fun. So you heal like one strain. You're like enjoying this,
Nice.
and you think you have a handle on it for next time. So you get a boost die for your next check as well.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Who's next? Headphones. So headphones, you're still floating next to the rock that Bonesaw tried to grapple to, but didn't make it. And you're floating up slowly. What do you do?
I somehow try to land on some rocks and pounce up again.
Okay. So I think that'll be an athletics check. You get a boost die from that, and it'll be average athletics. And it's only one setback because you're trying to deal with the rubble.
Right. Oh, it's not giving me. Oh, here we go. Come on. Yay!
Okay. Yeah, you with your newfound ability to be able to stand on two legs, you still haven't forgot how to pounce like a cat on four. And so you
Yeah.
jump and land easily, and then you spring off like actually that one and land on even a larger one, making you very close. And you just ride. You can tell you can ride this all the way up to the saucer. Nice.
Yay!
All right, let's see who's last. Bonesaw. Go ahead, Bonesaw.
I'm gonna do the same thing and try to jump on a rock that would lead me up to whatever.
Okay. All right.
Oh, actually, wait, aren't I on a rock right now?
You were not. No, you tried to grapple to one, and then while doing so, you walked into the gravity well, so you're like floating. I'll tell you what. You can try to do another ranged attack to grapple to one again, and you can still get the boost from Briggs to do so.
Okay.
Yeah. So it'd be a average ranged attack with 2 setback and a boost die. Okay. So you grab a rock, but as you're going up, a smaller one kind of hits you in the ribs, and you take 1 wound.
Oh my gracious.
But you still like even though it hits you, you don't let go. You pull yourself in with your claw. You like stab it into the rock. You're like, and you're climbing, making holes, and so you're at the top, and you also realize you can just ride up on to the saucer.
Yay.
All right. Next is Briggs. So Briggs, you're actually the first one there. You make it to you're realizing like you're touching kind of invisible bottom part of it, but you also feel like the curvature of it to be on the top as well. And yeah, what do you do?
I gotta find the hatch. There's gotta
Okay.
be some sort of hatch or opening, right, onto this dang ship.
Yeah, in theory. Yeah.
In theory, or some kind of control panel, something to get us in. So I'm gonna start feeling around.
Okay. All right. You fill up to the middle, like to like you feel it like it's curving upwards because you were at the edge, so you're walking on the top, and then you feel what feels to be a hatch. Make a give me a easy. So just 1 difficulty die culture check for me, and it can be boosted as well.
Easy is, do I downgrade or?
Yeah, it's 1 difficulty die, 1 purple die. That's it.
Okay. Oh, I see. Beep.
And it's boosted. You get a boost die too.
Yep. Okay. And oh, this is the first non-private roll I can do here.
Mm-hmm.
Good culture, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so
Yay!
you remember as you get to the hatch that like Martians are notorious for like leaving traps for everything.
Oh.
And so you actually will carry a boost die onto your next check dealing with kind of anything Martian technology wise.
Nice.
But yeah, you're at the hatch, so what do you do?
Hatch. Oh man, that was a little scary. I think I might just wait for everyone to get up here.
Okay. All right, let's see. We have Borak, who is stuck in his pose trying to get towards a rock in the air and is still just slowly floating up. As a matter of fact, Borak, you notice that there's a really large stone coming towards you right now, so like you got to make a move and make it quick. What do you do?
Can I grab onto this stone that's coming by?
Okay. Make a So, in order to make sure you don't get flattened by it, I think we're gonna say this is gonna be. This is gonna be another coordination check, or maybe it's athletics. I'll even let you choose. Athletics or coordination, and tell me how you're gonna do this when this stone is swinging by you. What does Borak do?
So I will do athletics,
Okay.
and I will try to grab it with my, basically try to dig into it as it's
Okay.
coming past me.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So you could do that with take a boost die for that. Yeah.
Average difficulty.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You succeed. You dig a hole through the rock, and you actually pop out of the top and land.
Wow.
And then you shout yeah. You gain 1 strain back.
Yay.
Nice.
And you ride up to the saucer. Digging is absolutely your thing. I don't know if it wasn't clear, but it's Borak is a digger, if there's anything about him.
Even when you're digging through the sky.
Yeah.
Man, you're talented.
All right,
So-
Corey.
I'm gonna pack myself to that rock one of these days.
Yeah.
Get it, go.
Or yeah. Okay, so go for it. So remember, you have a boost die for this roll because you're getting accustomed to the jetpack, even though you couldn't control yourself initially. You feel like you have a better sense of
So
what
do
you're
I have
doing.
1 boost and 1 setback?
That's right. Yeah, because the fairies are still helping you. So, well, it also depends what you're doing too. Are you trying to land on a rock? Is that
Yes. I'm
okay?
trying that.
Yeah. So actually, since you're trying to land on the rock, it's actually even a less setback. So you just have 1 boost die. Yeah.
So just 1 boost, no setback. Cool.
Mm-hmm. And you make it. You go and land. You jetpack on. You turn it off, and you slowly grab on, and you're kind of crouched on all fours to make sure you don't fall off. But you're feeling good. You're yes,
We got
nailed
this. High five my fairies.
yes, you do. All right, you also write up. I think. Let's see what we got. Headphones. You make it up to the saucer. What would you like to do?
Yay. Is it just me and Captain Jack Breaks?
Yeah, right now. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I see if I can tail Jusu hop like my other party members get on here?
Okay, so you want to leave your tail down for them to grab onto? Is that the idea?
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
And depends on who's grabbing.
Oh yeah. Please not with claws. How would I roll for that?
Okay, so it'll probably be a coordination check. What else you can do? So even though it's a round saucer, you feel divots where the screws and nails and stuff are,
Yeah.
and you can kind of dig your claws into it too. So
Yeah.
you can say maybe you dig in your hind claws and your tail, and then you're sort of reaching down with your arms to
Help
help them
anybody
up.
who
Yeah.
might miss. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Roll a coordination check for me. We'll say that's an average coordination.
Okay.
You guys look for a ladder, remember?
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, success.
You make it, but it's a little straining. So you take a strain as well. It's a little stressful. But yeah, you do it. You're there.
Woohoo.
And yeah, I think you're just reaching out for Bonesaw, honestly. All right,
Now
Bonesaw.
I'm helping Bonesaw.
Yeah, it comes full circle.
Yeah.
All right, so Bonesaw, you can take. So you made it to. Oh no, that's not true. You made it to the rock actually, Bonesaw, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, okay. So yeah, so headphones helps you guys up. So I think everyone's on the. You guys are all on top of the saucer now.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
So guess we'll start here with Bonesaw. What do you do?
Oh, okay, so we are inside of like the saucer thing?
You're on top of it. So you guys are on top of the invisible saucer. You see Jack Briggs has found a hatch. And he's kind of, well, what does Jack Briggs let them know now that everyone's up there?
Once everyone's up, I say, guys, there's a hatch over here, but we need to be careful because one of my squads was wiped out back in the war by a trap just like this one. So if we can find another way in, maybe we should look for a way that they won't expect.
Mm.
So actually, let's see.
Oh, go ahead.
Um, yeah, Bonesaw, give me a
Oh.
easy perception check.
Okay, I can do that. Easy.
So one difficulty.
Perception. Oh. Boop.
Okay, you kind of realize that as Briggs is smelling, you smell smoke up here, which is unusual because you guys are like in the sky on a saucer. So that seems a little weird. Like, and when I say smoke, I mean like it's kind of like chemically, like it doesn't smell like natural. You know, it's not. You recognize it's not someone cooking.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I make some really obnoxious sniffing noises to communicate with my team that, man, something smells a little sussy-wussy. Like that.
Okay.
What does it sound like?
Yeah.
What does it sound
Oh,
like?
it would sound kind of like that, you know? Like really, really loudly though. So you guys all know you should probably smell the air and there's something sus. Like that. I also pointedly look at our master digger, wink wink, to possibly find us another entrance. Maybe we have a claw-made entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Did we get more amber? We did, right? Like I have a amber crystal after we.
So you had one. You got one from the fixer. Did you?
I used that one.
You used that one. You didn't. You
And
haven't got
then-
enough. You guys got
we got
two
Yeah,
from
we got two from the
mine shard.
Yeah, and I got
in the
one of
cave.
those.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able.
We'll make
As long
a.
as this does not seem like it's made out of amber, I should be able to dig through it. But I can only dig about short range. I don't know how thick this armor is going to be.
So you look at it and you realize it's pretty thick. You probably can't dig through it.
Yeah, I'm not. I think this type of.
But as you're like feeling around, and based off of Bonesaw kind of like sniffing around obnoxiously, you actually notice where the smoke is coming up, and you see it on top of the saucer. Like there's actually like 3 pretty large like holes in the saucer, even though it remains invisible, like to the eyes. Like you see, like you're making it out based on the amount of smoke that's coming up. That there's 3 large like gaps in the saucer over there that are
maybe
smoking.
those smoking holes in the saucer might be a way for us to get in.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Whose turn is it?
It's yours. I'm sorry if I didn't say
Is
so.
it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought
It
it
was-
was.
It was
it
Bonesaw's, and then it's yours. Yeah, she
Okay.
she gave me a perception check, and then
Because according to the order here, it's Briggs
Briggs' turn.
after.
oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It is
Briggs
Briggs.
then.
Okay.
You're right. Thank you.
Oh, rat.
Go ahead, Briggs.
What? Didn't I just? Oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, you just gave us the info.
Can I look around for, or not look around, but maybe just like feel for another way in that's not this hatch?
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, you notice the 3 claw mark holes. You notice the hatch, and based on like your understanding earlier, like really the only way into a saucer is from beneath. But even though like you've been scared in the past, like you kind of think it would probably be worth it to look to see if there's traps here, because there's no telling where they put it.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So what are like the 3? You said there's like the 3 claw marks. I don't understand what those.
Yeah, so it's 3 giant holes in the saucer, and you can see it because there's smoke coming up, even though it still keeps invisibility on the parts of the saucer.
Oh, so it was like a part that was damaged.
Yeah, that's right. Damage. That would have been a good word to use. Yeah. Mhm.
So maybe we can exploit that weakness to get inside.
Okay.
That's might be a possibility.
All right. So you head over, and you look down, and it looks like it's the like floor of a saucer. Like it's the inside of the ship, and you see like there's a little small fire there. It looks like you might be able to jump and not get burned.
Okay, I motioned to everyone like, "Hey guys, over here! I think I found a way in."
Okay.
Yeah, let's investigate that.
Mosey on over there.
Okay. Yeah, and you guys all see it as well, like the opening of to the ship. I actually am gonna pause right now. But you guys are still there in the middle, and yeah. So do you guys jump down?
I'll jump down first because I'm a tank. Or can I
Okay.
dangle? Can I like, take a look and just kind of dangle with my tail and like stab it somewhere?
Spider
and-
monkey.
Yeah, spider monkey it.
Sure. Yeah. You put your tail down and you just stab a random barrel that's in there. The barrel just rolls. There's still the little smoke and fire. You don't see any motion or anything going on.
Down first because I'm a tank.
Okay. You jump down and yeah, you're in the ship.
Hell
And
yeah.
you die.
Oh shit.
No.
You're dead.
Revive me.
Oh,
Damn, we flew.
well.
All right. So
Yeah. Give me just a
Y'all
second. Sorry about that.
following her. All right.
We're all jumping on in.
She drinking.
Water. Wow, is the mic that good?
Yes. No more crackling. It's so
Yay.
good.
Yeah, and I'm connected on my laptop too, with bad Wi-Fi. Man, Teddy
Okay.
got the right headphones.
Damn. Yeah, you got nice shit. Damn.
I know! I'm like, oh my gosh, I only cat sitting for like Efren. You guys are getting me such nice stuff. I love you guys.
It's our gift because you couldn't come.
Aww. No, it's kind of sad. I was with my ice skating buddies, and 2 of them are also gonna go to Vegas soon. I'm like, wow, everybody's going to Vegas except me.
We had a good time. We just went to karaoke
Sounds
like
like
3
it.
times. Every day we're
Nice.
free.
Well, 3 times?
Oh no, every day we were free. We pretty much just went to karaoke.
Oh, nice.
Do you like karaoke?
I don't go often. It really kind of depends on the group. I'm not very proud of my singing skills.
So clip starts in half an hour.
Yeah, it sure does.
Oh, it does? I thought it was like-
8:29. Total eclipse begins. Maximum eclipse is at 9:11. Total eclipse is at 9:53.
Cool.
Cool.
Ends in 3 hours and 51 minutes.
It's in 3 hours?
Eclipse
Or
in
starts.
progress. Ends in 3
Oh.
hours and 51 minutes.
A lunar eclipse?
If it's well, it's light out right now, so no,
I wonder where we can see it.
probably outside.
All right.
We should all like grab in and out
You
and go
guys
to,
able
I
to
don't know,
see?
Green Bell or something.
Hell yeah. Ooh, look at this spaceship.
Whoa.
All
This
right.
is cool. Wait, why is there a big sun icon on you, Thomas?
What was
He's
that? Sorry.
Big soul.
There's like a big sun icon like on your character. What
Yeah,
is
I
Yeah.
thought it's on you instead of next to
Yeah,
you.
no one knows why.
Oh my god.
It's how
Are you
Zaire
really?
tells our initiative turns thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
except for that mine
Is
is a
this-
giant
oh,
icon
Yeah, I
instead
don't-
of a
it
tiny
disappeared.
little icon.
Yeah, I
in the
just got rid of
corner.
it. I don't know why it's so big.
now
You're
give your icon
special.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Oh, no, there you go. It's got small
Oh, is
again.
it just...
I
You're
just give you
blessed.
blessed now.
Which is being weird.
Hashtag blessed.
Okay, there we go. Yeah,
Nice.
now it's working. I remember last time you tried to do that, it did not work.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't work. I don't. Yeah, man.
Maybe it's when your
Learn-
game broke and it fixed
Learning
itself.
new stuff every day with this. All right. So you guys jump into the ship. You do see this smoke here in front of you, like this little fire, but you guys can step around it. It's not gonna be too dangerous for you. So you guys, oops, I am messing it up. Just a sec. And yeah, so you guys are on the ship.
Whoa.
All right, let me.
I'm on a ship. I'm on a ship.
What were we supposed to do with the ship again?
Supposed to... They have a reality crystal or something?
Cube of realities.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yep, it is. That's fair.
And we look for it and
And
take
you
it back
look
to the
for it.
fixer?
That's it.
Can he beam us up, or how do we get out of here?
It's not entirely clear. He's very weird on the details. He seems to like shooting out of a teleporter cannon, though. Is seems like his go-to for a lot of stuff, which seems odd because he's got a ship. So, yeah. Anyway.
Wow.
All right. So I think we're gonna start back at the top of the order because we are kind of out of it last time. So Briggs, what do you do?
I mean, I gotta look around. That's the first thing you do in a situation like this. Look for any which way to go. Or maybe there's some hostiles
Okay,
around.
so you're sitting here. You see, it's a really nice Martian ship. Nicer than you've seen before, because this is supposed to be the experimental one. But you guys have found the Mars Andromeda, and you're like, okay, this is it. You notice like the claw marks that you already saw before. You're kind of like, okay, that's concerning. But and you're listening and looking around, and as far as you can tell, the ship seems pretty empty and in pretty good shape. Other than that, like it's just sitting here. Seems like it's in standby mode. Yeah, you don't notice too much else other than that.
Okay. Am I supposed to see myself on this ship right now?
Do you not?
I do not. I am on the ground.
I see you in the
I
ship.
see him there.
Okay, that's odd.
With, all the
Let's
rocks.
try this.
BRB, I need to pee.
Okay.
Yay.
Too much water.
Do you see yourself on the ship now?
No,
Huh.
I'm moving around the rocks.
You're moving around the rocks.
I was on the ship earlier and then it disappeared.
Really? Okay, let's try this. We're gonna put you back to 0. And put you at 11. You see? On the
Nope.
ship now? You guys see the ship though?
Yep, I'm inside
I
the
see
ship.
Yeah.
And you said you saw it earlier.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. Now I'm back on the ground. I see everybody on the ground.
Hmm.
Let's see. Plus 10 feet is everybody's plus 10 feet right now.
Yeah, you are as well. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I deleted you. Don't worry.
I died. Oh, I'm on the ship.
Hey, there we go. Okay, I had to remake you.
Okay.
All right. So we're just waiting for Susie to get back.
Okay.
Or well, I guess since you can see, what do you do on the ship?
We're looking for the reality cube, right?
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Say, all right, team, we need to find this cube and get out of here. There's no telling what sort of enemies we might find here, either be it Martian or whatever made those holes up there could still be lingering around the ship, so be extra careful. Me and Daphne, me and Headphones will check out the check out the cargo bay over here. And this looks like cargo. I don't know.
Which direction are you saying? Over here?
Oh, I can't move. Wait, I collide with at least one wall.
There's
Okay.
a wall. Are you like
Okay.
going right?
Oh, are you trying to go there? Is that what you're saying?
Boxes. Yeah, I was going.
Sorry, these might be imperfect spaces.
There are some nice chairs, I think.
Yeah, like
Are these doors?
here, yeah, these doors.
So this one on the right is not. It's an opening that you guys came in, but it's blocked off. You see that in this room in particular, like the fire's pretty bad, and so you probably don't want to enter there.
There's a fire.
Yeah, it's where the smoke was coming from. You see, it
Oh.
was kind of lit from this area. So yeah.
I think I broke my character. I can't click on them or do anything anymore.
Really? How about now? What about now?
Oh Jesus, you just moved.
Now I also can't see from them.
Oh boy.
I'm now in the dark.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
What?
All right, I'm gonna delete you and remake you as well.
All right.
Banish to the Shadow Realm.
Bye.
Okay, try now.
Can you drag me somewhere?
I can drag you.
Yeah, try moving me somewhere else. So I might have also forgotten what my character looked like.
Okay,
You're the
What?
crab man.
that's very fair.
Oh my
Sure.
gracious. Does it have the sun on it? The giant sun on it?
It probably
Just
is,
use
actually.
arrow buttons.
Jesus, I knew it. There you go. You're moving yourself right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
Okay.
wasn't trying to move Ethan's character earlier, and
Oh my God.
Okay.
He's
All right.
facing the same direction.
Oh yeah. That's a good point. You guys are both like a little bit red on the top.
yeah, I think that's why
Umber.
I was like pretty
My
zoomed out.
And you're so used to seeing the sun,
Oh.
the curse symbol over your character. You're just psyched out. All right. So all right. So Briggs. So what do you do? You were
So,
mentioning to everyone. Sorry,
I'd say
I'm
that we
listening.
need to find the cube, and I'm just like, hey guys, be careful because we don't know what's on the ship.
Mhm.
Whatever left those claw marks could still be around. But we need to secure the ship, make sure everything's safe before we find this cube. Then we got to get out of here. It looks like the control room is up here, where I'm in front of.
Mhm.
So maybe we can check that way first.
Maybe we
Splitting
can
up?
fly the saucer. Well, out of character because I don't think I can talk so much. We can probably fly it out, maybe.
Let's see. Bonesaw runs around and kind of taps on the doors to see if there's anything like they could break or an easy door that's unlocked.
Okay.
Any easy to doors that seem kind of thin that maybe when I tap on them that I could maybe slap with my tail.
Are we free for all?
Oh, that you can break open is what you're saying.
Yeah, or if something looks simple. But I'm kind of like a dumb demon, so
Okay.
I prefer to slap.
Yeah. You okay, well I'm gonna say hold on. Unless you guys are okay with kind of the free
I'm fine for
sort of thing right now. Alright, yeah, give me a perception check, Bonesaw. It'll be average. You're trying to see if there's a door you can break with your tail. Yeah. You notice
Right.
this door right here. You could smash.
Oh,
It
okay.
looks like it's, even though it's covered with care, that you can tell you could smash this one open.
Oh,
But you're also kind of noticing too that it's like, as you're tapping it, that it's like it's set up differently than like other doors. Like it's suspiciously so. It's like
Uh-oh.
kind of odd.
Ah, okay. Uh, I kind of walk over to Battlemaster Borak, and just kind of tap him to make him look at this door too. Kind of, yeah. Look at this sus door.
Okay, since you can't talk, how is Bonesaw conveying this information?
It's gonna sound kind of like, and then I'm gonna like kind of tap the door, like, oh, like a strong muscle person to another strong muscle person, like our muscles talk. Yeah, do like a little tail flex and kind of tap the door. I think
Okay.
he should be able to understand.
Yeah, so he notices the door is suspicious as well. Like, and kind of heeding Briggs's warning earlier. You wonder if there's a
Seems
trap
like
there.
a Martian trap.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna look for a fire suppression system in the ship. Assume they have some all the time.
Wait, maybe before you
Pretty nice
pass
ship,
by,
right?
since you're our really good technology person, I tap you on the shoulder too, Corey, and kind of make you look at this door.
Yeah,
I
the
was
door
I was
is
looking in here
trapped.
though.
Can you disarm
Disarm it.
traps that something
I was
you're
I was I was looking in here though. I was just going in circles, but I came in here to look for that stuff.
Oh,
I have
okay,
no
okay.
idea what you guys are doing.
yeah, we're
I thought you were making laps, so maybe when you make another lap, we'll just kind of nag you.
Yo,
Or maybe,
shut-
yeah, you could duck your toes.
Well, I
Shadow
want to
Dog.
look for my thing here first. I want to do my thing first before you guys rope me into doing your stuff.
Okay. So as Borak try to tell Corey, he catches you in the middle of looking for, what are you looking for? A fire
Like an
suppression
emergency
system?
system, yeah, like a fire suppression system. I assume they have those on ships.
Okay. Give me a
It's like
it's gonna be
full
odd.
damage.
Yeah, if you can't tell, it's designed a little bit after the fucking Millennium Falcon.
Millennium
It's got
Falcon,
it's
I
got
don't
the
know,
hollow
maybe.
chest there. And
Yeah.
Could have
Like, just
guessed.
maybe.
I didn't notice at all.
it's a different one. It's a YT 2000. It's not the actual Millennium Falcon
It
series.
did look
There's stuff.
slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a Martian ship to me.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you tell him, Briggs. Anyway, so okay, so you're looking for okay, well just give me a like, we're gonna say, because we're not gonna say you know Martian technology very well, so give me a mechanics check actually, to see if you can identify, like you're looking at the various cables running everywhere, and you're trying to see if you can identify where the
Oh,
that'd be average.
I get 2 boost die with that.
You do, because of your fairies. Your fairies are going into the cables, and they're trying to see how far they can get and identify this.
We're going into the cables.
Yeah, so you notice that actually it's going to be up in the control area for fire suppressant.
Alright, I'm gonna go activate those. So I assume it's right here, right?
Yeah, so as you get there, you notice the door is locked.
Yes, the door's locked.
He hacks her?
Actually, I
Fairies?
think
Can I hack the matrix? I'm gonna hack the door open.
hack the door open. So the
Into
door
gate.
the door is not yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a console next to it. So you're saying you'd like to try to hack it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hack it.
Okay, actually before you do that, you know what? Yeah. Okay, so this will be a hard mechanics check. It'll be with a setback die because you don't really know Martian technology.
Shit.
But you
So-
still get your 2 boosts from your fairies helping you.
And I can't upgrade an ability die, can I?
You can with the light point if you wanted to.
Well, I never used my upgrade ability die from the encounter at all. The one that we got from the last time.
From the
like
cooking?
the food one, the first.
Is what
yeah.
you're saying?
From the, from the
Yeah.
first cooking, yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I'll just use it now, or else I'm just gonna forget about it.
So
Alright.
you're hacking right now?
Yeah, and it's how many setback dice?
Heck.
It's 1 setback.
All right, cool.
And it's,
That's a lot of dice.
what did I say, average or hard difficulty? I think I said
Hard. I think you
hard.
said hard.
Yeah, so 3
That's-
purple.
Three
And you
purple?
know what? I'll upgrade it too. Make it even harder.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yeah, so it's a challenge
Oh.
die and 2 purple die.
Something's good in here.
So a challenge. So I should have 4 purple die total.
No, it's gonna be 2 purple and then 1 red. Is what you're doing.
Oh.
Ooh.
So upgrade ability. That's just an ability die since I'm proficient in the other ones already.
So if you look
Well, the
at
yellow
yeah, so you can always do upgrade ability. Upgrade ability.
Yeah.
If you're out of green, you add another green.
Oh, okay, that's what it did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now I can choose a light die here.
you could.
Might as well.
Get it.
So how do I just add a little white die?
No, that the light die is an upgraded ability die.
Oh, so I just,
Oh, wait.
I just upgrade. Oh, so I just upgrade my next.
Yeah, you upgrade it again.
The
Yeah.
light die is the die that rolls for light or dark.
I know it's confusing because light and dark
Right.
is really destiny points, and it's light and dark side of the force. That's what it's supposed to represent, but
Yeah.
they don't.
Wait, Zaire, you have 4 points. You should flip it.
I
Again.
just flipped it. I can't flip it again for the same check.
You only do it once for a check, right?
Yeah. Look
just
at
trying to
you.
troll.
You are trying to troll. Okay, so you successfully open it up.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna need you to make a vigilance check now.
Oh boy.
So it's an average vigilance check.
All right.
So you see, as soon as you open it, you hear like some mechanical things like, and it's a ray gun that turns and fires at you, and it hits you for 3 wounds and 3 strain. It electrocutes you and you're like knocked off your feet for that, and it really hurts. Yeah.
Yeah.
You also take an additional strain as well from the threats. So like, yeah, it really got to you.
Just a little bit.
Okay, all right, but
So am I just prone now?
yeah, I mean it doesn't matter. You're not in combat right now, but
Alright, cool.
yeah, you're prone. Okay, let's so Bonesaw was indicating though that this area down here was doing this. You saw all this go on, Bonesaw. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the structured order, and I think it's just
Sorry, I
easier.
was just.
No, it's not your fault.
wanted to
It's really not. No, it's good. It's fun to explore. That's the point of it. All right, Bonesaw. It is your turn. What would you like to do? You just witnessed Corey get shot by a ring gun. You see it takes a shot and it fries itself, and so it's like it just goes up in smoke and it like wilts, like it's not able to shoot anymore. But yes, go ahead, Bonesaw. What would you like to do?
Offer him a fish.
Wait, what?
I think
So
Bonesaw's
offer
out
me a
of fish.
Oh, I'm out of fish.
Yeah.
I'm never out of smiles though.
Oh no.
Well, shit. Corey's all the way over there. I don't want to open this door. I'm gonna just run around here
Okay.
and go grab Corey. Help me open this door.
Okay. So what do? You
I don't-
grab him and
I'm just gonna get my tail and kind of curl it around one of his wrists and kind of just tug him over here, gently tug him over here to this little door here, and kind of go la 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 la, and just kind of tap the door. And hopefully you.
Bonesaw has a very like active tongue for you to be able to go la 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 la. That's
That's how I communicate. It's supposed to sound kind of
yeah.
like la, 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 la.
Little, 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 little.
Little.
Okay, so you drag Corey, who's just been shot, over to the door. He's like wincing. He's like, "Oh my
You're
god!"
fine.
Why?
All right.
You just want my door open. I don't give a
All
shit.
right. Next is Borak.
Okay, so I guess I'm still down here at the door then.
Okay.
You just appeared on my screen, so I didn't know if you left or.
Well, 'cause I thought we were going to go get Corey.
While
but-
I'm
Oh, yeah.
laying there, I casually just tell Borak.
Anyhow, yeah. So this door seems like it's trapped. So you have a way to disable that trap.
I don't know. No, because I just opened a door and it shot me. So I'm not good with traps. I don't know if I want to open this door.
Bonesaw kind of positions himself in front of Corey as a shield, and then kind of gestures to the panel to open the door.
Aren't you like a secret assassin thief? Shouldn't you be able to detect and disarm traps?
I am not a assassin.
He's not a secret
and-
assassin. He's just an assassin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've just been zapped. A little twitchy, you know. I don't really trust my hands right now. But I did find a fire suppression system in the control room if you wanna maybe do that. Hey, maybe we could disarm everything from inside, who knows?
You say
Oh,
that
well-
as your skin is still smoking from the
Oh
shot.
my god!
I try to do the voice for it.
Bonesaw looks really disappointed, but kind of gently drags you back to the room that you got shot in.
Oh boy.
Can we investigate this? Or wait,
Can I-
whose
can
turn
Oh,
is it?
It's your turn.
Okay. Can we investigate this room that
I'm sorry. Yeah, it
Ethan
is. Yeah,
unlocked?
go for it.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm stuck.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Just we're too
it wasn't
big.
open, it wasn't open
This
yet.
was not made very well, so I apologize for that.
Oh, nice. Oh, we're in. Shit, guys. Oh, look, here's a chair. I'm gonna sit.
All right, I assume I got dragged. Am I still being dragged?
Yeah,
Oh, I dragged you in. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I got
Never
you.
dragging you around.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. I dragged you. Let's just say I carefully dragged you around.
All I know is I'm being dragged. That's all I know.
Yeah. I have, gently.
Yeah. However you want to say it. All I know is I've been dragged.
So what is in this room? Just computers and a super secret door? Whoa.
Yeah, so you see a control panel. Give me a. You know what, Corey? Give me a mechanics check in here, since you're being dragged in by and that'll be average. Yeah, you notice that this looks like a weapons panel in here, and you notice kind of immediately that like one of the guns is down, the one on the right side, but you notice one of them looks like it's probably operable. So yeah, you just take note of that.
Hey guys. There's another gun over there, and I think that one might work still. Just so you know. Can I get up now, guys? I proceed to stand.
Gun might blow up.
All right.
Where's this piano?
This
Yeah,
panel's
where's
the panel's
Oh,
right there.
or-
Do you guys care if I just do things? I know. We're
Yeah, hang on actually. So okay, Briggs, what do you do?
Where? I don't understand where's the gun?
So it's a panel here, and it's letting you, and Corey was able to discover that one of the guns is functional. That's on the front of the ship is where it's facing, like on the front lower part of the ship, and then the one that was actually on the top is like destroyed, inoperable.
Oh, so
Wait, is
not
that-
not the kind of gun that shot me.
No, that's correct.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
Yeah, if that was
And-
unclear. Yeah, it's like a ship
Okay.
gun. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I gotcha. You guys.
I-
I told you what I was just told.
Sure.
Is this another door in front of us?
It is, but you notice it's open.
Ah. Can I see through it?
Yep, you can.
I
Wrong thing.
peek through the door.
You see it leading to the cockpit.
Okay.
Anything
Right.
sus in there?
Roll a what? Yeah, roll a perception check. Bonesaw.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't. I'm not in the room though that he's seeing, right?
You're literally
You are.
standing right
You
now.
guys,
you're
you
in
guys,
there.
you guys are all in there together.
You're looking down the hallway.
Did Jack Briggs possibly want to roll a good perception check? Huh?
You were told to roll a perception check.
I know, but my perception's bad.
Well,
You can
Oh shit! I'll take it.
So you notice as you kind of like some of the residual like electricity off of Corey, even though you've been grabbing him, kind of jumps to you and it gives you a little bit of shock. So you're like, you take a strain for that. But yes, you notice that it looks clear as far as you can tell. Like there doesn't seem to be any more traps. You take note of what the panel looks like for the gun that was there, and you don't see that further up as far as you can tell.
Well, that sucks. I can't really convey that.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
yeah, that sucks.
So I'll just.
It's still Briggs' turn though, right?
It is Briggs' turn. That's correct. So, you know what? We'll say Briggs is kind of looking at Bonesaw, sort of investigating. And Briggs, you feel good about walking down this hallway.
I feel so good about walking down this hallway.
Right.
So good about walking down this hallway, in fact, that I will walk down the hallway.
Okay.
Hmm.
You walk
Ma'am.
down the hallway. All right, you're in the cockpit. Everything is still like pretty much abandoned, other than those claw marks you saw, and like that seems pretty odd to you guys. But other than that, everything looks okay. The cockpit looks like it's all right. It's quietly like whirling as it's like just in standby mode. It seems ready to go. What would you like to do?
I'll just motion back to the team, say all clear, give them a thumbs up.
Okay.
I'll try to make sense out of these controls. Maybe we can pilot the ship.
Okay.
Are we here for a cube?
Yes, you were looking for the cube of realities.
What
Which
is
is on the
cargo
ship.
bay?
Wait, so the scanalator,
Mm-hmm.
does it point towards the ship or the cube?
Towards the ship. It was developed by the same person that made the cloaking technology, which was experimental. And so the only reason you guys had to jump on it over the Martians was the fixer got information really quickly that the scanalator was the only way to detect this thing that they lost.
Okay.
And as far as you know, the cube of realities is on this ship.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. But it doesn't seem to be in the cockpit. Well, actually, I didn't look around in the cockpit. Yeah, let me look around the cockpit.
Okay. Yeah, give me a easy perception check.
I just remove a difficulty, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's one purple die.
Yep.
And actually, I'm going to upgrade it, so it's one red die, is what it is.
Do I do that?
No, yeah, you add one red. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's just a single red die, is what you're rolling.
Oh, so no purples.
No purples. Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yeah, you can't really make heads or tails. You've never seen the inside of a Martian cockpit. So honestly, you're not sure. But, I mean, you don't notice anything. You start mashing the buttons.
There are a lot of buttons and switches, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you hit the buttons. You boop, 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 you just hear random thing. A hologram pops up of a Martian. He's just screaming like just really angry. We will conquer it all. And you're just like trying to shut that up. So you're pressing more buttons, and it's just not going well in the cockpit.
Regardless, I turn around and give my team a thumbs up.
As they see behind you the hologram still just screaming like over and over again. Okay, next is headphones.
I feel like I'm acting like a dog now. Do I recognize, like, can I sniff around, like, are there, like, I don't know, because we found a weird... No, that wasn't a cube. Like, maybe, like, the scent of the cube of reality is a familiar scent? Like, would that be a thing?
I don't think so. I don't think you've ever been around to smell it, no.
Darn.
The only thing you might be able to scent is like maybe where the Martians spent most of their time. Maybe something like that. If you want to give me a perception check, you can do that.
Sure. Can I
okay.
see if there are, like, potential enemies on a ship?
Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, that'll be a hard perception check, though. Because Martians were all over, so you're smelling a bunch of Martians.
Oh.
You're really trying to hone in on if there's like a particular area there was a lot of Martians at.
I also never used the boost eye thing from before. Can I use that?
Yeah, since it's Martian related, sure. Go for it.
Darn. Oh, well.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I should have made that private.
that's okay. Next one. Yeah, so you can't make heads or tails. You just smell a bunch of Martian on here, and they're kind of stinky, like burnt beans.
Ew.
Is really what you're smelling, and that's just super odd for you. Like it doesn't seem like hygiene, or maybe it is good. Maybe that's what they like to smell in their culture, and all this is running through your head. You're like, okay, well, I'm not useful here for with this. Okay. Next is Corey.
Ooh.
You
All right, I'm
finally
gonna-
stop smoldering.
Gonna dust myself off and look at these controls over here to see if I can finally find my fire suppression system that I really want.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a computers check. And this will be average.
Computers.
Yep.
But I don't get benefits for computers, do I? No, it's just skullduggery mechanics. All right, average computers check.
Yeah, so you can't seem to make heads or tails of the console. You're poking around. Things are not going well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke buttons too. Fuck it.
Yeah, as you're poking the button, like a latent amount of electricity like shoots out from you and hits your finger. You take one more strain.
God.
All right.
And
Am I still pressing buttons at this point? Because if I am, I would like to stop.
okay, you've stopped pressing buttons. The
I
guy's
see
still
Corey
screaming though.
shock.
I mean, the
That's fine.
hologram is
Corey
still
goes back,
going.
I'm like,
Can I tell if it's like a recording or if it's a real person?
Yeah, it looks like it's a recording. It's kind of been on loop. It almost
looping.
feels, yeah, it almost feels like it's like a Martian propaganda kind of thing. Like it's just shouting this shit over and over again. You know, it's like it's the rest of the Crucible's fault that we haven't conquered the galaxy yet, but we will prevail. We are everything, and it's like reverberating through the halls, and it's like Briggs is just consigned to like just stop trying to shut it up, but he's like, you know what, these buttons could be dangerous. They got crazy shit like that, and a press a button. I don't want to know what else is going on.
Want to make sure we didn't call anyone on accident.
Okay.
Gonna say,
All right. Give me
oh, like a
a
dog or something. Could be dangerous.
wild beast appears.
What?
yeah. Okay, give me a mechanics check to see if like you're kind of well. Okay, mechanics check and we'll say that you walked up to the cockpit as well, so you're
Yeah.
making this check, being concerned about that.
Yeah.
Um,
Mechanics.
yeah, that'll be easy. So it's a single difficulty, and you can have your
2 boost.
thingies help you. So you guys are like under the console, kind of discovering if this is connected to any sort of communication, and you notice that it is not. It doesn't look like you called anybody. You also notice actually like how to change the language to common for you on underneath the console. And so with the 4 advantages, you do that and you change it, and the cockpit whirls to life, and it looks like it changes from whatever Martian dialect they were using to something you can understand. So you guys can use the console now.
Hey guys,
job.
look. I can read it now.
All right.
Nice.
That was
That was
Corey.
really good.
I think it's Bonesaw. Is that right?
Saw.
Yeah, let's go Bonesaw.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, I can click this. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I can't move.
You can't. Okay. Where are you
Oh
trying
wait.
to go?
Oh, I'm moving.
No, it
I'm
was.
gonna
Yeah.
go
Okay.
here.
Uh huh.
Oh wait a minute. Sure. I'll just stand here because I can't really do anything.
Okay.
I guess I'll do a perception check too to see if there's anything else I could do. Would that be a perception to see how to use the computer?
You're trying to see
Okay.
how to use the computer. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'll try to find something useful with the computer.
Try to find
Mechanics,
something
computer?
useful. You
Like
gotta.
looking at the screen, trying to see like, oh, maybe someone can look up.
Okay, so you're trying to scroll through it, so you can use the computer freely because it's in common, and we'll say
Oh.
that Bonesaw can understand that because you're like pretty decent with cybernetics because
Oh, yeah.
your like arm is robotic and you're good with that. So, okay, we'll say
Yeah,
you're
that.
scrolling through the computer, and actually you notice that there in the ships there's a ship manifest, and in the manifest it talks about cuba realities.
Oh, okay. Click
yeah.
on that.
Okay, you open it and it says Cuba Realities is in the Elder's room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone is what it says as a PS on the bottom of the manifest. And you kind of think
I'm
like,
gonna-
why would you write something like that on a ship manifest? Like that seems like a recipe for trouble. But that's what they did.
Can I go back to the main screen and look for something that like maps or something?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, sure. You go back and look at a map. You see a layout of the place. You notice mostly that that on the map the most like elaborate area is actually the door you were at originally down below, and that's the thing that sticks out to you the most as like, the Martians are kind of full of themselves. This seems like something an elder would do, right? Would have a pretty elaborate room.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the tip of my tail and gently kind of point to that area
Okay.
on screen. And then I'll end my turn. Oh wait, can I also look up food storage or anything like that?
Sorry, what area was the elder?
That room that we were at earlier.
Okay, it was
Yeah.
that room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. You said you want to look up to see if there's food storage. Yeah, you pull it up. You see that you kind of notice that the Martians just mentioned that they have rations listed, but it's unfortunately in the destroyed area of the ship.
Oh, okay. That'll end my turn then.
Okay. All right. All right. I think next is Borak.
Yep. Alright, since we don't have anyone that can disable traps, I'm just gonna tank it. So
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I try to break this door down to get to the elders.
Okay. Roll a melee damage check for me. And this will
Is
be
that brawl
yeah, it'd be
or
brawl.
melee?
It'll be melee because you're using visor, I assume.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Just average difficulty.
That's right. So you hit it, clang, but it doesn't break open. You realize though, like, your positioning wasn't perfect, and so you think you can get it next time. So you actually reposition yourself. You can have a boost die for the next roll.
Oh.
All right.
Should I roll again, or is someone else's turn?
I think it's someone else's turn.
All right.
Let's Briggs, Captain Jack Briggs.
So I didn't weaken the door. I just
Yeah,
improved my chances.
that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I'm sorry. Before we move on to Briggs, because it's just going to be, you're going to be swinging until you open it. You do open it, but you had to throw your whole body into it to get it, and so now I'm going to need you to roll a vigilance check with a setback die. Because even though you believed a trap was coming, you really had to throw your body into it to get it.
Average difficulty.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And you like, as you do it, you're trying to jump out of the way, but you jump right into the path and get shot directly in the chest. You take 3 strain and 3 wounds. But you, like, you pull yourself up by your sword again, and you're, like, upset by the matter, but the door is unlocked.
All right. Definitely didn't feel that at all. Just, got the door open, guys.
Nobody saw it. It's okay.
I mean,
no one saw it
everyone
from
heard the
around
giant, the blaster. They were, and it's just like he's shocking, but he's like propping himself up with the sword.
I'm like, yep, I'm fine. Door's open.
Doors open.
Oh,
Right.
God.
And actually, as you did that, the door swings open, and you see that it's like, it looks like an office area, but it's a lot nicer than the rest of the ship. It's got a desk and a portrait on the back of, like, an elder, and he's standing and looking very pompous, like, in his picture, and he's like smirking in the in it. Okay. All right. Next is, Briggs.
I think it's headphones.
No, I think it's Briggs. It was Briggs' turn, but you had failed the roll, and so I just went back to you. That's my mistake. So go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't want to be down. I'm still in the cockpit. Can I heal strain? Is that a thing I can do for? Oh, I hit a button.
Yeah, you can actually. You can roll since you guys aren't in combat, you can do once per this encounter. You can roll what is the recover strain? Oh, I actually forgot. Give me just a second.
For inspiring rhetoric, can I heal strain from my teammates?
Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Let's
Skill?
inspiring rhetoric. Average difficulty leadership check. For each success, it generates allies within a short range heal. Roll and strain for each advantage. One ally benefiting from the inspiring heals an additional strain. Yes.
I'll do that.
So you get to choose what ally. If you roll advantage, you get to pick more allies. If I'm reading that correctly.
Average difficulty leadership.
No, I'm sorry. This doesn't increase into more people. I'll say this. On a triumph, it affects everyone in a short range. The advantage just increases the amount you heal strain, is what it is. So yeah. So average leadership check.
Okay.
And what is Briggs saying to Corey, or to? I'm sorry. I assumed it was Corey. Is it Bonesaw or Corey?
Who's got lower strain?
Corey's is lower.
Corey.
Yeah, Corey has
Is it
5
lower?
strain.
I have 5.
I'm at 9 strain.
Yeah, but Bonesaw has less strain overall, so it's
Right.
they're about the
That's why I'm
same. Bonesaw has taken 3 strain. Corey has taken 5, but Bonesaw has a total of 10 strain, and
She's
Corey
at
has a
7,
total of
and I'm at
14.
9.
Yeah.
So
Tank here
Uh,
should heal our.
yeah, I'll heal Corey's strain.
Okay.
sure.
All right. So, and I'll say for every 2 advantages, that's an additional strain too. So you heal 3 strain. But go ahead, Briggs. Give us a speech.
I say to Corey, hey, you don't heal yet. I haven't given my speech yet. I say,
All right. Well, if it's not a good speech, I'm not healing at all.
okay. I say,
Damn.
Corey,
Has to be a good speech now.
Corey, you did a great job back there. It sounds like our buddy Borak over there is having some trouble. I'm gonna go take care of him. I'm gonna leave this up to you. I know our team is in good hands with you around.
That is a good speech.
I'll take it.
All
Now
right,
it's because I want
nice.
my strain healed.
All right. Next is headphones.
Is he? She fell asleep.
Nine headphones.
Muted. No. I was also gonna go check on Borak.
Okay. All right. Go down and see Borak.
Oh wow.
There. He's got lightning still, like, kind of coming
Whoa.
up on me. He's smoking a little bit.
Is the door open? It's open now, right?
The door
It
is
is.
open. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Since everybody's been very good about tanking, I'll step in and sniff around.
Okay.
Great.
So what are you sniffing around for?
Traps.
Okay. Let's see. So looking for a trap would be a skullduggery check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any, anyways, for perception or skullduggery.
Yeah. So yeah. Go ahead, give me a average check. So
For skullduggery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Kaze.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't notice any traps.
Okay.
But you're in here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the gun that shot me also is
Oh,
like
yeah.
disarmed now, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they seem to be kind of one and done. All right. Do you want to do something else? Headphones.
I look around at the desk thing, pull some drawers out or something.
Okay, you notice.
See if I can find
You notice beneath the desk that there's a vault. When you open one of the drawers, that like it's got a vault
Oh,
like
okay.
facing you, looking at you when you open it.
Oh, okay. Is it password protected? Like, can I tell how it's locked?
Yeah, it looks like it actually. It looks like it's got a handprint, like it's meant for a Martian to put its hand over it.
Okay.
But it's
Well, I
electronic.
don't have
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
Just substitute for Martian hands.
Can you like squish your paw like little paw pads like into the thing? Just kind of like Play-Doh maybe it'll match.
I tinker around with it since I don't know better.
Okay.
Imagine just taking your little like little claws. Just
Are you doing it and you're accidentally hitting the palm thing and it just keeps making like an error noise like and like as Borak is like pushing himself up still with his sword, he's like, what is going on in there? Like, all right.
Oh my gracious! We need to get down there and help this poor people out.
Okay, next is Corey.
I'm gonna look around the cockpit for maybe a system that might shut off all these traps or security systems.
Okay. Um, you want to do that with, well, you have access to the console.
Yep.
So,
And it's all in common now.
okay, yeah, so you're pulling it up, you're looking through it, you don't see anything that has traps listed on there. Or you see, I'm sorry, you see the two traps that were registered, but you don't see any more, as far as you can tell.
All right. Oh, are there any cameras?
Yeah, so you look through and see the cameras, and you pull it up, and the last entry is mostly static. You see one flash of some Martians screaming in the back, and you see just like off in the periphery, you see like the right side of the ship as like the claw kind of came through, and you see like it was like actually like more than a claw, it was like a really strong tentacle that came through and drug through, and it drug some of the Martians out, and they were screaming, and then it goes static again.
Okay. I'm gonna turn on my fire suppression system that I've been looking for this entire time.
Okay, you turn on the fire suppression system, and
Yeah.
let's see if this fire goes away.
Yeah, because I want to go in that room
Mm-hmm.
and investigate.
And how?
And how?
All right, yeah, you hear the fire suppression system come on, and it shoots in those rooms. You can hear it and see, like as it fills up with foam, and then the foam like pretty quickly recedes as well.
Can I mosey on down there?
Okay.
It was this from here, right?
Yeah, it's give me just a sec.
Sure.
Yep. So you're in there. You see a bunch of destroyed like food stuffs, and like really just a big hole that you're avoiding as you're walking through. You see to the ground, but you don't notice much else.
No. Any salvageable food stuff?
Roll for me a hard perception check.
So that's 3 purple dice.
Yep. And actually, hang on. Before you do that, you're gonna roll it again, and it's gonna be even harder. So, it's gonna be one challenge die,
One challenge,
two purple. So as you go to look for these things, you're kind of rummaging through, and a rock that was coming up on the gravity well from below just shoots up and hits you in the face, and you take three wounds from that.
Oh, boy.
Bro, you can't take very many more hits.
Nah.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. You did find a food stuff. It was like as you were grabbing it, you get hit in the face,
so I
and it flings out of your hand, and it's like it like lands behind you, but you're like bleeding from your forehead.
But it's still here. Still in here.
Yeah, you're like worth it as you
least I didn't drop it.
as you grab it,
Drop
and it's a little Martian ration, and you see like the mascot on the front is like it's like a Martian, but in like a red wig for some reason to look feminine, which is odd to you, and she's just like giving a thumbs up on the cover of it.
Ew.
All
Did
right,
I roll a despair on that? Zay?
what?
Did I roll a despair on that?
You did, yeah. You rolled a success and a fucking
knew
despair.
it.
Man, that upgrade was like, wow, that was brutal. Yeah.
Wait, can you not see your roll?
Not for perception. You send me a blind roll. That's how that's supposed to go. All right, Bonesaw, it is your turn.
I'm gonna mosey my way down. Wait, I can't move again. Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna mosey my way down here to the rest of the group.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna go into the room with Susie.
With headphones here. Okay.
with
So
headphones.
you see her still pressing the vault, like she's like messing with it. She's like batting around the vault that's looking at her, and and she just keeps triggering the like it's like like, you know,
Oh,
will
oh
initiate
boy.
self-destruct in 2 minutes, and you're like, oh my gosh. And so you like go ahead, what do you do?
Oh boy. Let's see. I'm gonna do my what is it? Check shit to see if I can read what's on this computer.
So it's not a computer, there's a vault, it's just a desk, a bit
Oh.
of papers, yeah, and then it's a vault.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I can see anything that could hopefully be a key to unlocking it.
Okay, give me a hard perception check. So
Okay, so difficulty 3.
that difficulty 3. So you're looking around. You like even like claw the painting in the back with the guy to see if there's something behind there, and you don't notice anything there. But you do notice that it seems like they keep like you know, gloves of the Martians placed in the dock. Like you kind of see that the elder here has a like empty suit like area in his closet, like for like an empty spacesuit, that is. And so you're kind of thinking like, oh, if I found that spacesuit, I can probably use the print from that for the vault.
Nice.
All right. Next is Borak. Borak?
Tim?
Thomas?
So this vault here.
Mm-hmm.
This is in the desk, or
Yeah, it's like you pull out the bottom drawer and you look, and there's the face of a vault facing you. Yeah,
like in the drawer.
in the drawer. Mm-hmm.
Can we just take the drawer with us?
Yeah, you could just grab it. It looks like it.
All right. Can we just take it and leave?
Yeah, sure. You're taking it. Where are you going?
So we have. Did we have any means to contact the
The fixer?
I think he said he would find us, right?
Yeah, he would find you guys once you got the cube of realities.
Can we shoot it with the ship blaster?
You want to shoot the vault with the ship blaster? So it's on the outside of the ship, so you'd have to line it up and like walk on the roof to do that, and it's facing the front.
I mean, does it seem
Possible?
doable?
No, not really.
You dig through it?
Ooh, yeah, dig.
So they had. You said it was missing the suit, or the suit is there?
No, so there's an area in the office that was for an elder, and like, so Martian elders are much taller than regular Martians, and
Okay.
and you notice that, and you know, like, kind of from, well, Bonesaw knew from previous experience that like, oh, like Martians wear like full on head to toe suits when they go out to conquer stuff, and like, you know, part of that is like it's got pretty close stuff on the hands, so maybe you can use the prints from the suit to open the vault.
But you said the suit is missing.
That's correct, yeah, but you
Okay.
assume maybe it's somewhere, if you can find it somewhere in the ship, then maybe you could open it that way.
Oh.
All right. So
They don't know about that, right? Or did they watch me do that? So maybe they know about the missing armor?
Yeah, they know about the missing armor. They saw you tearing it up. He was,
Gotcha.
Borak was just recovering from being shocked and was just shaking his head watching you guys like, oh my gosh, these.
all right. Well, let's
doing
take
great.
this this vault with us, so I'll grab the vault.
Okay. You're
And
grabbing it. It's like still in the drawer, so you're just like, I know I could have picked up that fucking stone that merchant had. I don't know what everyone else is. And you're like carrying the drawer and the vault together under one of your arms and claw.
And so right now these doors are locked, like to all the
Yeah,
other things, or
that
were
one
they?
that one in the front is the one on the side you haven't tried, but yeah, it's unlocked over here. Through the office door, because you can tell because there's no lock there, like for that side.
Wait, so like this one?
Yeah, these are all unlocked. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna try to go into another room and look around,
Okay.
like the closest room.
Boom. All right. So this is a laboratory. You actually see like what looks like a magazine of some pretty hot Martians there. You notice next to it what looks like some kind of lubricant, and you kind of get the idea of what the Martians were using this area for.
All right.
As well as a toilet that they have not cleaned, and the excrement is still brown, which is another fascinating thing you had no idea about Martians until this moment. And if you're being honest with yourself, you never really wanted to know. So, yeah.
But no suit and gloves.
No
right?
suit in this area. Yeah, unfortunately.
All right.
Okay, let's see. Jack Briggs.
Hi.
Hello.
That's me.
I want to look around the cockpit some more.
Okay, what would you like to look for?
I think that might be helpful. I don't know.
So, you know, like, it seems like they actually kept pretty detailed notes. So, you could probably find, like, you're sort of just thinking it through, and you can probably find, like, a manifest of where they took out, like, you know, some of the suits and stuff.
Yeah, I like that. Just kind of check the logs, check like the shipping logs or cargo logs or whatever, and you know, recent things, maybe some security footage might also be good here. So
Yeah. Okay. So, for the security footage, you look through. You already saw the tentacle come through. So you go back a little bit further, and you see the elder, and he's like demanding around the other Martians. He slaps one upside the head, and you see him like adorn the suit for a bit, and then but like as like he seems to be arguing even a little bit more. Why would they make a security camera without sound in this day and age? It's wild. You don't understand. But he's clearly just yelling at them. He then seems so angry he like takes off the suit and puts it in the lounge area as he like walks away. But you notice that the suit was still left there in the video.
okay. The lounge area. Is that like the area we dropped down into?
Yeah, it's this area over here.
Wait, what? How did we not see that?
How indeed.
What the?
I don't know. That's where I followed the cable. Well, I was looking for a fire suppression system, so.
You notice a giant thing of armor just sitting on the.
Well, it's like flexible, like second skin type of stuff. It's not.
Oh,
It's not
gross.
big, bulky. No, not like slimy skin. It's just like it's
Oh,
it's
gross.
form fitting. It's like a wetsuit.
Even if I had
Oh.
found it, I wouldn't have put that shit on.
Anyway. Okay. Would you like to do anything else, Briggs?
No, I'm just gonna go meet up with the team
Okay.
that way.
And you notice the like wetsuit's like under the chessboard here. Like it's just kind of wedged in between the seats and the under the chessboard.
Ooh, probably not even washed.
Almost certainly not washed, yeah. I think that's a safe bet. Okay. All right.
What does it smell like?
Um,
Smell it?
you want to give me a perception check?
Wait, is he even in the room?
No, I'm in the lavatory.
Yeah, what does the laboratory smell like?
Ah,
Oh
gross.
God.
You want to give me a perception check there too?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Briggs, this smells like, and you're not really sure about this in some ways, but at the same time you are very sure. This smells like a frog's ass. That's what this smells like, right? Like it's slimy. It's a little like, swampy, but more too.
Huh.
Like extra
Does it
swamp.
smell moist?
It feels moist, so it definitely smells moist. Yeah. But also oily too. It's an odd situation to be in. Yeah.
Like when you accidentally leave like your clothes in the washer. And you
No,
go back
that's
to it,
that's like
it's
mildew. No,
mildew.
this
Okay,
is
the
like
worst.
this is like oily, swampy smell. Yeah, it's very odd.
All right.
All right. Headphones.
Gross. You said the door next to the office is open? Unlocked?
Yeah, it does. It's unlocked.
Alright, I'll go in and check it out.
Okay, great. So you come in here and notice that this has a lot of other smaller alien suits. Like it seems like this is kind of the area they would have geared up and wore their suits. Give me a perception check. You're gonna be kind of smelling to see if you see anything special here.
Is this private or blind?
It'll be private. Blind. I'm sorry. It'll be blind for me. Blind GM roll.
Alright. Perception. Average?
Yeah. Okay. You see what looks to be like an alien blaster under one of the suits that's just kind of lying there, which is sort of nice. And but as you're doing that as well, the smell is like overwhelming of more frog ass. So like you take one strain, it's really gross to your very sensitive nose.
Susie acquired a gun.
Alien blaster?
Well, it's sitting there. Yeah.
Oh.
If you wanted to pick it up, you can.
I'll guess I'll... What? So it's like a gun, right? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying?
I can.
I'll grab one just in case. Even
okay.
though I can't use it.
Well, maybe you can.
Or maybe you can.
You're on 2 legs now.
My tail jutsu works on guns now, too.
We'll see about that. I feel like you're actually be really low.
So you'll probably roll with setback initially, but yeah, who knows? Okay, I put it in your inventory. You have your
Oh, cool.
the gun now. Okay. So that was headphones. I think we're up to Corey. Corey.
Alright, Corey uses fucking berry restoration.
Okay. I think it's
'cause he
depleted
doesn't
from
wanna die.
Yeah, I think it's depleted from before. I think you'll have to consume an amber to get it,
Yes.
which I think
Well,
you
it
have one
requires
left.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you use the amber. You're also going to make an amber check for me for this too. You succeed on the heal regardless, but you're gonna do
Minus
an amber
1
check.
amber.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do an amber check. Average.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you regain all your health, but
Nice.
but that's it. That's all that happens. All right.
Actually, with that, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can I pick up my food while I'm there?
Yeah, you have the food. You have your ration.
I thought I dropped it.
Your Martian ration. Yeah, you picked it back up.
Nice.
Yeah, you were saying worth it to yourself. Is how that was going.
Yep, that's exactly how I feel.
Okay. All right, so you healed yourself. Would you like to
Mm-hmm.
take an action because that was a maneuver?
Yeah, well, there's
So
not
does
much.
is your thing heal strain too? I think it's just health.
I think it's just health.
Let's see.
Suffer. Short range of suffering. All wounds.
Yeah, so that's just health. Okay. All right. Um, what else would you like to do?
I guess I'll take a second maneuver
Um,
because there's nothing else to do in here, right? I already.
yeah.
Took it for everything.
So taking a second maneuver means you take 2 strain. You still have an action. Your action you
Oh.
can downgrade to a maneuver if you would like. If you would like to still
Yeah,
take the
that's what I
strain.
meant.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant because I don't think there's anything I can do in here.
Yeah. No.
'Cause
Okay.
I already depleted this room, so yeah, I'm gonna just. Get
All right.
that
Let
one.
me get you out of here. All right. There
Thank
you
you.
go. Yeah,
No
because
wall.
this is actually an invisible wall.
Okay.
This side doesn't have doors because it's like partially destroyed. So anyway,
What the fuck? That's another door. I'm just gonna walk over here.
okay.
'Cause I
All
don't
right,
know.
so you're near Jack Briggs. You see him bending over to sniff the elder suit. I'd be grossed out.
Just gonna sit down for a second.
Okay.
How did I go through that wall?
I don't know, man.
I'm just gonna take a seat.
Okay. All
It's
right.
been a rough day. It's been a
Yeah,
rough day.
you're taking a seat near the suit.
Near the chest.
You're also smelling it too. You're like, oof. That's as bad as promised.
Is that frog ass?
Yeah. Why do I know what frog ass smells like? This is wild. All right. Squirp stepped away.
Oh.
So let's give it a minute. Actually, since this is social, we'll come back to her. Let's see.
Alright, so
Borak, go ahead.
you found a suit with gloves and stuff for the elder, right?
Yeah.
All right. I've got a vault here in a drawer that we might be able to unlock with that.
Okay.
How do we get into this vault here? What are you looking at? Like,
Thinking, I think it's like finger
Yeah.
sensitive.
It's like a fingerprint thing.
yes, maybe we can use the yes, we can use the suit for that.
So you want to put the suit on and touch this?
Well, I don't need to put the suit on. I mean, you just need the finger, right?
Yeah, but I think it would be better if you had the whole suit on.
Briggs picks up the wetsuit and slaps the hand, like just the glove part, just across the front of the vault. And to your surprise, it like opens. It's like click click.
Or not. I mean, I don't know. I am not an expert in Martian technology.
You've got a lot
Seemed
to
like a
learn,
good
so.
idea to me.
So it opens. It like hiss. It's like smoke coming out. It's like shh, and it flips open, and you guys see what you can only think is the cube of realities. And you see it's like there's cubes within cubes within cubes within cubes as you look at it. Yeah, you can pick it up if you would like.
I pick it up.
So as you pick it up, you feel that you feel like that this thing is giving you so much power, but at the same time you're very aware that like you can't control it. So it's like it's kind of scaring you a little bit. That it would take way too long to master to like get there. And then as soon as you like grab it and touch it, like you're holding it for a few seconds, and then you guys hear the like loudest screech ever, like "Ah!" And you're like to the point like headphones is like putting her paws over her ears, and you guys hear like what sounds like metal against metal, like grinding, like shink, 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 shink. And then you feel the ship lurch to the side, and you guys see tentacles like pulling up at the edge of the ship, and you guys see what is a giant demon trying to consume the ship. So let me...
Wait, is that my
Hey,
mom?
hey guys, I saw that thing on the cameras earlier. It fucking tore the ship up and took some Martians with it.
Oh.
Just so you know.
The ship's still here then. Well, I don't say that, I guess.
I mean, you could say
You
it.
can talk though.
Yeah, you can kind of talk.
Oh. How? Ship. Good.
Yeah,
Eh,
get
I
it.
don't think the ship's good no more.
Can we fly the ship?
Ooh,
Has
yeah.
anyone checked that out?
It does have a working blaster, at least one.
All right, well, this is a fuck me moment, I guess. Uh, oh,
Please no.
give me a second.
Yeah.
All right, you guys see a giant demon.
Ugh.
And it starts like sending its tentacles up through the bottom of the saucer, like penetrating it, and it's trying to, you can tell like as it's lurching, it's trying to drag the ship into its mouth, as its like teeth like are metallic and like hitting each other as they
Jesus.
go.
That is gigantic.
Kind of
I've
looks
seen
like.
bigger.
Oh.
Oops. Then
I just saw the moon eclipse.
you guys see
Me too. I just saw. That's why I was
Um,
gone for a little bit.
That's why I just left right now.
the tentacles
Nice.
I can see
pop
it from
up.
my door though, luckily.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, me three.
It looks nice.
Whoa, what are those? Wait
These
a
are,
minute.
these are tentacles popping through the bottom of the saucer.
Wow.
So are these? Is each one of these like a group of tentacles?
No, it's one tentacle each.
One.
Time to fight.
Yeah.
Time to flee.
Oh yeah, we could
Oh.
flee. Ooh, yes, get it.
Oh, that motherfucker's big.
Shoot, that's a big boy.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh no.
How do you roll initiative?
How do we roll initiative?
So go to the fist and click
Oh.
roll initiative. Yeah, there we go.
Let's go. So if you go to the second tab, yeah, next to your character there'll be a dice. You click on that,
Oh,
and then
right.
it'll say roll initiative. You went to the top
Fist.
right, Scorp. Top right. So there's the chat bubble, the fist. The
Yeah, I
group.
see the fist. I don't see a roll
So-
though.
Click on it,
Uh-huh.
and then on the right side, next to PC, there'll be a dice.
Oh, my bad.
That's your dice. So we just missing. Who's that again?
Oh, did I roll for someone else on accident?
I don't think that should
can I
have been possible.
re-roll that? Because I...
You can not.
I think I rolled on accident for someone. My bad.
I don't
You can't roll
I
for
don't-
think
someone.
that's possible.
I don't think you
It's only
can.
rolls for you.
Yeah.
What did you do, Susie?
I rolled with the wrong stat.
Oh.
Yeah.
What set did you roll with?
It's rolling.
Vigilance.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what you use for initiative. It's either vigilance or cool.
Yeah, cool's a little bit better, I think. I
Uh,
don't know. Wait. No, wait. Vigilance is better?
I
Oh,
don't-
maybe that was right. Never mind.
Vigilance
I'm
higher.
sure it'll use the most optimal roll for you.
here.
It does
uh,
not.
would-
My cool is more optimal, but it was defaulted vigilance.
Oh, yeah.
You're right, my cool's more optimal too.
Mine are no. My vigilance is slightly better.
It's all good.
Well, I'm last.
Actually, that tentacle's last.
One tentacle. That's a pretty bad one.
Actually. Yeah, so I'm wrong about the tentacle thing. So the tentacles are. Let's see, did I make them that way? I did, because I'm not. Because past Sire is smarter than now Sire. So,
So these are groups.
yeah, the tentacles are minion group. So you can see them visually, but that doesn't mean that they're actually all linked. So.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Okay. Um. I think that's it for them. Oh, did I not put the? Okay, I just have to remember. That's fine. All right, so let's do this. First is Borak.
All right.
No whammies. Let's get that big hit. Shit, just like last time.
Visor, finally we have a worthy enemy.
Yes, we do, brother. They will rule the day they messed with us.
Okay, so I'm going to engage this
Okay.
tentacle next to me,
All right.
and we're gonna slice that baby up.
Let's do it. It's a 2
Just-
difficulty melee
yeah,
roll.
that's
Yep.
it.
And you get a boost die because Visor approves.
Did it already.
All right. Nice. Oh. So as you do it, and you cut it, you deal some damage to it, and Visor like approves, but it gets a little bit of a hit on you, like kind of knocking you back, not enough to give you a wound, but you take no, actually
Mhm.
the tentacle like kind of ignores you and like on doing so it moves this one closer to Corey to and Corey's I'm sorry and
That's
I'm
Briggs.
saying Briggs. Yeah, moving closer to Corey to engage him. So he's
Wait, you can see me through. Oh, is this a pit?
What's that?
Is
Yeah,
this
it's a
a
lounge.
pit?
We're,
I thought
we're,
I
we're
thought
in
those were
it.
walls.
Yeah, it's a pit.
Oh, that's a.
So anyway,
Fuck.
so he's engaged with Corey, but you
No.
deal 9 damage to him.
I decline the engagement. I do not wish to be married.
So I did not take a strain.
You don't. Mm-mm.
Okay.
That guy is done. You see it like shrivel up as it's cut, with Visor. And Visor's like, yes, we are the best. We will show them all. Okay, next is Bonesaw.
Shit. Um. I'm gonna move over here and attack the one in front of Corey.
Okay,
Boop, boop.
so
Bam.
yeah,
Oh wait.
yeah.
Can I only move?
No, you're good.
that good?
Yeah, that's short range. I think this
Oh.
whole ship, unless you go up to the cockpit, is short range.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna claw it.
Okay, so you're engaged and you're gonna claw it. All right.
Normal difficulty.
It'd be average difficulty. That's right. Ooh.
Slap him.
Okay. So even though this thing is wrong, so you deal. That's 4 plus. That's 6 damage to him, and you have 2 successes or 2 advantages. How would you like to spend them?
Who's next?
Me.
I'll give Corey my advantage die.
Okay.
Stuff the
You're
shit.
wrestling the tentacle away, so
Yay.
it gives
You can
Corey
also, like,
some.
recover a strain. Or
Good
Right,
recovery
'cause that's-
streak.
Yeah,
She had
yeah,
two
because it's
advantages,
1
right?
advantage. Yeah, you can recover 1 strain too.
You can do both.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I'll do both.
It was 6 damage minus by 3, so he took 3 wounds. All right, cool. All right.
1 strain.
I didn't click begin combat. That's my mistake. All right, next Corey. Go ahead, Corey.
All right, I guess I'm gonna try to mono knife this guy. So
You're
I
gonna
have
try
a
to what? I'm sorry.
stab this guy with its tentacle in front of me with my mono knives.
Okay.
That's one boost, right?
So he's engaged with you. You're doing a melee attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You said that's one boost die. One boost die. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. Ouch.
Okay. So you try to stab him, but it's waddling too much, so you miss. But you have 2 advantages. You can perform a free maneuver and not be engaged anymore. You can give someone the next person you boost die and recover strain. You can do the same thing.
If I disengage, can I move, or is it just disengaging?
It's
Still
a
there.
it's a disengage to be like, so again, everything in this part of the ship is short range.
Oh, right.
So yeah, you can disengage to not be engaged anymore. So it would have to spend its maneuver to engage you again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that.
You'll do that.
Yeah, I'll
All
disengage.
right. So you're disengaged. All right. Next is the tentacle. Okay. Tentacle is going to engage and attack Bonesaw. So engage Bonesaw and then attack. Bonesaw, I actually think you've got some crazy stuff when people attack you at melee. Let me see. Oh yeah, you have you have the spiny armor. So if he rolls 2 threats, he takes 3 wounds from that.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I don't think they get
So is
setback
that
die.
spending threats, or is that just in addition to the threats?
No, it's spending threats.
Okay.
Actually, that's a fair question. It says may spend 2 threats. Yeah.
Okay.
So it just it gives her another option to do. All right, here we go. You're like fighting it off. You're dodging and stuff, and you're doing really well. You're not taking damage, but as you turn to kind of move away, it trips you and it holds you in place, so you're ensnared. So you have to you can't use any maneuvers to get away until the end of the tentacle's next turn.
Gotcha.
All right, next is Abraxxas. Oh my gosh. So you see Abraxxas, and as his like tentacle like grabs you, he's like talking in your head. He's like, "Why are you here, brother? With these others, we could feed together, but now instead you will die with them." And like you feel draining, like you feel a sense of dread, and you're scared, and he's draining that life force from you. So you take 5 strain.
Wait, me?
Yep.
I think you're a little strained out.
Dude, I'm like gonna die from strain.
He then punches another tentacle through the ground,
Jesus.
and yeah, it does that too. All right. Where did my combat thing go? There it is. Okay, next is Captain Jack Briggs, who's holding the Cube of Realities. What do you do?
Man, isn't that guy supposed to get us out of here?
Yeah, what the
Geez, we're
fuck?
in quite a pickle, aren't we?
You notice that as you're like holding the cube, it's like becoming more active. Like it's like almost like enticing you to try to do something with it.
Oh, It could be anything.
Yeah, so as you're like kind of holding it, you're feeling it's being drawn towards the towards Abraxas outside. Like it's almost like asking to be presented to it.
Wait, that sounds bad.
Hmm.
Oh, guys, what do I do?
It's up to you, Captain. Captain, my captain.
I'm going to. I see that. Oh, jeez. Who goes next? Headphones?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Where? I don't even. Where is headphones? I don't see her.
She's down here
Next to the office.
in the
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Got it.
And there's a tentacle there too.
Yep. I see that.
Inside the office?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the part next to it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
All right. I think we need to get to the. Try and get to the gun here. You can use that gun to fight this thing off. In the meantime, I notice our good friend Bonesaw is in a bit of trouble. So I try to lift him up with some words of encouragement with my inspiring rhetoric.
And so before you do that, the cube seems to react to your thoughts. Make an average willpower check for me.
Willpower check. Where is that? Where's willpower?
It should be under general.
I don't see willpower.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
That's weird. They call it. Oh, I'm sorry. Discipline. Willpower is one of your characteristics. That's my bad. Average discipline check.
Average discipline.
Discipline.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of these.
Okay. Okay.
Do I add anything?
Nope. That's it.
Okay. Bop.
Blit.
Oh! Wait, it didn't add anything. What the heck?
Okay. Yeah, take that roll again. Did you do upgrade ability?
No.
Okay. Well, that's what the point flip's supposed to do.
Oh, that's what I meant by like.
It didn't add it?
Wait, add it. No.
Yeah, you would add that's what the point flip is. It would upgrade it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I do the light. Okay, so I hit upgrade ability.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, so I wasted one early.
It's
I
fine.
don't think it mattered because I passed it. All right.
Yeah.
Good job.
Bit.
Okay.
Nice.
For a brief moment, you feel like the cube is giving you enough power to like do whatever you want, but you can't maintain it. So you actually kind of think back to, like how you really dominated that night in the at the clearing, and you're like, man, that was fucking dope.
I was fucking cool. Still am.
And you summon the knight here to assist you. Your
What?
mouse.
No way.
Yeah. And then as you do that, the cube gets quiet in your hands, and it's like it shuts off.
Oh shit.
Oh boy,
Yo, I
howdy.
summoned a sun, bro.
And he turns to look at you, and he's like confused as hell, and he's like, "Sir, what is this?"
Attacked by a giant demon. You're the only you're the only one we can trust. I knew the moment I saw you that you were one for the cause, and now it's time to rise up and bare your arms and show this thing who's boss. Let's get him.
He pulls out his sword and nods at you. He has 2 boost die in his next attack.
Hell yeah.
Damn! Nice!
All right.
Wait. Should you specify real quick which demon? Like,
I think he already knows. He already knows you. I think it's fine.
You think so? Oh, okay.
I think he's the big fucking.
Yeah, the
demon
big
going
fucking
around.
thing.
Okay.
All right,
Kill
next turn is headphones.
Oh wait, I didn't do my.
Oh,
my
I'm sorry.
my actual thing. Like,
Yeah, okay, you're right. You were trying to take an action. Go for it.
yeah, I wanted to do the rhetoric to heal her restraint.
Ooh,
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I
Is
just
that the
gotta
leadership
roll.
check?
Yeah, I think it's just leadership. Let's see. Double check because I just don't want to fuck.
That roll was like actually so good. It's like crazy. It's like, oh man, it all came together at the right time.
Perfect.
Imagine
That's the way I
roll, though.
planned it. Average leadership. Okay.
Help me.
Leadership, average. Oh. Okay, so what happens?
Um,
Oh wait, it's. Oh, for each success. Oh, but I didn't. Did I succeed? I don't know how to do this.
yeah. Okay, so you make an average difficulty leadership check for each success. It generates one ally. Yeah, she didn't get strain. She's So even though you're trying to like inspire Bonesaw is like terrified because the like Sanctum Knight's here now, and like even though he's like looking at the large demon, Bonesaw is like still, whose leg is still, trapped in the tentacle of the demon, is kind of concerned. All right, so that was your action.
Heals
You
for one
can
though, right? Because it got an advantage. Just for each advantage, they heal.
yeah, take one strain.
Nice. Not completely useless.
Recover one stream.
Yeah, recover
Oh,
one.
it's for Bonesaw.
Yeah.
So you
recover
can
one stream.
also do coordinated assault because it's a maneuver. Or you were mentioning going up to the gunner thing, so you can go to the front too with one maneuver either. So
let's do this. Number of allies is to have a number of. I'll do the coordinated assault. I like that better.
okay.
So I just.
How many
I don't
ranks
have
in
to roll.
leadership do you have? I think you have two in
Two.
leadership. Okay, so you get to pick two allies. Anybody here? We'll say not headphones because you can't see her, but for
She's not
anybody
actually-
else, including the night guy, if you wanted to. you
Yeah.
can
All right. I'm
pick
gonna give
them.
one to the knight
Okay, so he gets an advantage.
and one to. Borak.
Wait, we don't have any party member with that name?
What?
I'm sorry.
You know,
To what
who's
name?
that? Yeah.
She's making a joke.
Who's that? Who's that?
You said the night and.
Knight and Borak.
Wait, that's not my name. What the?
All right. So
What does that do?
you get a guaranteed advantage on your next roll.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. All right. Good turn. Next is headphones.
Am I already engaged in combat with that guy or no?
No, you're not.
Okay. So I have to use a maneuver to engage.
You do. Mm-hmm. So
So
remember
even if I
though,
use the-
because you have your prehensile tail, you have a second maneuver for free.
Right.
Yeah. So
Wait.
go ahead. What are you trying to do?
So, even with the ray gun, that's like a separate maneuver to engage.
Oh, with the ray gun, because it's range, you wouldn't have to engage. You actually take a penalty when you shoot at engage range with the ranged weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, so from here you could just shoot and like you would have no penalty. It would be, well, you're gonna have penalty because this is your first time using a gun, so it'll give you a
Right.
setback die. But you will.
Man,
It's
I've
just
been
an average
learning so
shot.
much this-
Yeah, this is brand new for defense.
Average shot. Okay, I'll do that. And that is one action or one new maneuver?
That's an action to shoot the gun.
Okay. Okay, that's an action. I will do that. How
Okay.
shall I roll?
Go to weapons, go to ray carbine, and then do an average roll. So 2 purple die.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, and a setback. It's fine. You
Okay.
got it. So it's you shoot and fire and hit the tentacle, but since you're not used to it, it kind of knocks you back and scares you. you
Oh no.
and it bounces on the floor and kind of like the end of the shot, because it's like a ray sort of thing, kind of clips your toe a little bit, so you take a wound,
Oh
but
no.
you deal 10
Okay.
damage to it. 10 damage
Wow.
minus its soak. Yeah, but you still like obliterate that fucking tentacle. That thing's
Borak
dead.
was
Wow.
right. Technology is the way of the future.
All right. You still have 2 maneuvers if you would like to.
What is this thing here in the middle of the room? Like, is it a locker or like?
Yeah, this here
computer?
that's a locker with a bunch of small, like really short Martian suits in it. But other than that, there's not too much in here. It looks like it was kind of in a
Not
scramble.
even that thing on the.
No, unfortunately. Sorry.
Okay, like in that case, I'll just go back outside to meet up with my teammates.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have one more maneuver.
Yeah, you
Or
do.
is that the end? Okay.
hmm
Uh.
You can also, so as a maneuver, since you have a ranged weapon now, you can use the aim maneuver. You can also do you can like hide behind something. So like if there's a ranged attack, you can take less. You can stand in a defensive pose. So you would take a setback die for melee rolls, but you gain 1 defense if someone tries to hit you in melee. Yeah, you can do all that stuff with a maneuver. It's pretty useful.
Yeah.
Okay. I will aim, I guess, at the big guy.
Okay. All right. You aim at the Abraxxas outside. Okay.
Mhm.
Makes sense. All right. That's your turn. All right. Next is Borak. You're
Wait,
up.
can you guys see the demon itself?
There's a giant tentacle coming out that door over there.
I'm assuming because he's eating the ship that
Oh,
half
yeah.
the ship is gone.
Yeah, you guys can see him. He's trying to tilt the ship into his mouth is what he's doing.
Yeah. Just see a big mouth chomping away. And I was like,
Yeah, he was behind my vision, so I didn't realize there was anything over there.
Honestly, if it's eating the ship, shouldn't we just evacuate the ship?
There's nobody else here.
Evacuate our bowels.
Oh my god, we should have him eat that room and then he'll throw up.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Zaire there?
I'm here. What's up?
Okay. This is my turn.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Visor, let's get to cutting up these tentacles.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh. He's quiet now. Oh.
Oh, can you guys not hear me?
You cut out.
You did not say anything there, or nothing.
Yeah, you
audible.
cut out.
Let's do this.
Like you started it and then.
Got it. My bad.
What were you saying? I heard.
Let's do
Creepy
this.
sounding-
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
imagine Zaire, your wife's just in the other room. It's like, what is he doing?
I just kept seeing
Oh
it.
man.
Why does he keep
Yeah,
saying,
it's-
let's do this in an evil voice?
So none of these took any damage, right? The one, or the
Yeah,
one down here did.
No.
Didn't
Oh yeah, this one did.
Corey
I'm sorry.
stabbed one of them?
Yeah. This one took
I
3
missed.
here.
Oh, you missed your stabbing.
Yeah,
I thought-
but that one took 3 damage.
Okay.
That one's fresh. That one's fresh.
fresh meat.
Yes.
All right. I'm going for it.
Cheers.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
I knew
that's
what you were
9
gonna do.
damage. -3, so 5. Yeah, you fucking obliterate that tentacle too.
Dang.
Can I recover 2 strain?
You can. So you lop it
Alright.
off. What do you say as you do it? As you lop off the tentacle.
Pathetic.
Yes, we agree. All right.
Oh, goddamn, I keep closing that.
Okay. Yeah, that was your. Okay, so that's your turn. All right. Next is Bonesaw.
It's me. Question.
Mm-hmm.
What is the best attribute to handle the guns? Is that mechanic? Or I mean, yeah, mechanical or
I'm sorry, to handle the guns.
yeah, like to pew pew the big boy over there because there
Alright.
was the guns, right? Yeah, the turret thing.
You're talking about the ship's weapons.
Yeah,
Yes.
would it be piloting?
Gotcha. It's not going to be piloting. It will be a either computers or mechanics check.
It's not
Good thing
gunnery?
I was heading over there.
Would it not be operating? Is that
No, gunnery is actually not something in this. It's just a leftover
Oh.
from. If it's there, it's a mistake. Yeah, it's not. Actually, maybe that's not
Dang it,
true.
'cause my
There is
gunnery
gunnery in
really
this.
good.
You know what? You can use gunnery. It makes sense to me.
What's your gunnery score?
3?
3.
What? Why do you have so much gun?
I don't know. 3 ability and gunnery for some damn reason.
Really?
Well, my mechanics is 3 plus.
Oh, it's because you have high agility. That's why it's not upgraded 3, but yeah, it's pretty good.
I think you can go for it though. That was
Bone Saw's
me
like a agility tank. She's like a feral druid. Is that
I mean, she's got a bunch of strength too. Like she's got
Oh, okay.
4 brawn.
like like a
She's
feral
just
druid,
super
you want, like,
beefy.
a bunch of stats.
It's what Scorp asked for you. You're like, I just want to be a big tank boy with a claw and be bone saw.
Yeah.
Classic Bone Saw.
Classic
Well,
bone
I'll,
saw. All right, so what are you doing?
Let Corey handle the gunnery. Unless there's only one gun, correct?
Yeah, yeah. As far as you guys saw, there's only one gun.
This reminds me of like a boss that's constantly like giving us little ads, you know, so we had to kill the ads and then go slap the big boy. I'm gonna attack this motherfucker in front of me.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Yeah, I'll show you with my claw. Rawr.
Alright.
Oh,
You got at least one advantage.
I missed.
So it's still like, your leg is still in the tentacle thing, and you try to swipe at it, but you sort of miss. But you recover 1 strain as you're like regaining yourself. You're reminding yourself, hey, I'm not one of those demons.
Yeah.
I'm one who feeds off of positivity. I don't deal with this fear bullshit.
Yeah, it's me.
All right. Oh, and you still can't take a maneuver. Sorry.
Nope, I'm just stuck. It's good.
All right. Next is Corey.
So, can I
Get
just
a
walk over to where it is? Because it's in this room, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Isn't
Just
it?
walk over.
Yeah, it's just down.
So as you walk past Briggs, you notice that even though the cube is inert in his hands, it glows as you got closer.
Oh, like right here.
Yeah, as you got closer to him.
Hey, Briggs.
Up, cadet.
Can I check out that cube?
This thing
Yeah.
Wait. seems to
We
be
need to-
reacting to you.
Keep it safe, right?
Deal.
Can I have it?
Oh, you. Oh, I thought you just wanted to look at it.
Yeah.
Suppose it doesn't seem to be glowing anymore for me. Maybe you can make use of it.
Oh.
How did Briggs?
And as you grab it, make a discipline check for me.
Ooh. Discipline.
Got it.
Average?
Yep.
Doesn't matter. It's public, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Ow.
You see that the cube, it's like whirling, and it sends out a bunch of like chaotic expressions. You just see like different places. You see all the places you guys just were. You saw Thunder Lake. You saw the Mine Shard Cave. You saw a bunch of other things. And like it's flashing so quickly. You see the shadow organization. You like drop the cube because it's like getting to you, so it like falls and rolls on the floor. And actually, you take 3 strain.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I wonder if what would have happened if I'd gotten a threat.
All right. But that was you can still take a turn after that.
Okay. Can I just jetpack? I'm just gonna walk
So
over.
is the cube just laying on the floor right
It's just sitting on the floor unless you
Like,
fix
I'm
it.
not touching that again.
I'm gonna casually kick it towards Borak.
Okay.
I'm not touching that shit. Ow.
Oh.
All right, so the controls right here, right?
Yeah. So that was your maneuver. You want to
I'm
activate
accidentally
and
moving.
use it. Okay, so you're gonna turn the gun to fire on the
Giant demon outside.
the giant demon. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So roll for me a gunnery check.
Can I use mechanics?
To shoot it? No.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, I still have 3 ability dice. Did you have 3 proficiency dice, Scorp?
Wish she had a 3 there, probably.
Yeah, it was just she didn't have a proficiency. It was 3 ability. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's fine. I still have 3 ability.
And I'm going to
so
use a
it's
dark
not right.
point to upgrade this
I'm gonna
difficulty.
use a light.
I feel like this is how it goes. It might have to make a house rule of like we can't do that for a check. But it's fine right now.
Well, see, I was planning on
I-
doing it for this anyways.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say every time Zaire that you wanted to use a dark point on me, I wanted to use a light point.
Yeah,
Oh man, I really want to.
Yeah.
Kind of lock me out if that's a rule. Then.
I might have to reread the rule. It might already be there and just not using it right. But that's okay. All right. Go ahead. Challenge.
So I will have 1 proficiency, 2
Uh-huh.
ability, 1 challenge, 1 difficulty, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh, I have an idea though. We'll talk about it later.
Oh. Nice.
You
Oh, shit, what the
see like you aim the gun right into the where do you aim the gun?
Right to his fucking maw.
Right into his fucking maw. And you say that in his fucking maw as you shoot, and it hits him in his mouth, and he screeches, "Ah!" Right?
This.
Get a girl.
Mm-hmm.
You showed him. Yeah.
Wow, that was a really good roll. And then
It's to make up for that cube.
you're not gonna believe this either. The guy also has to roll crit now. Jesus. That was a really good roll. All right.
What if I apply a critical injury?
Well, it's gonna apply a critical injury. It's gonna do it right now.
There's no reason to use that advantage.
He loses his ability to use maneuver. So you see, like, as you shoot him, it shoots off like one of his larger tentacles, and he just screeches like, "Ah!" Even though he's like still pulling you down, but you can tell he's hampered. Like he can't do it. Wow, what a roll! That was that was like actually super good.
You're like, help.
Okay, the damage was, let's see. Okay, it was supposed to be 12, but it's minus 6. All right. So. All right. Yeah.
Does
All right.
he get turns? Does he get checks?
He does. Yeah. He had a turn.
Was that to send the tentacles?
Yeah. So I mean, I guess I can tell you. Yeah. So like his turn was last time. His action is he can attack, or he could drain strain through a tentacle being attached, which he did. But and as a maneuver, he can spawn a new tentacle. But you just took his maneuver, so he can't spawn any more tentacles now, unless he wants to downgrade an action to get it. So
Oh, and it's permanent.
Hey, good job.
Yeah.
Well, because I was thinking if I wanted to use advantages.
I can't believe you rolled enough to get a crit. That's like actually. That's a really strong gun. I mean, I guess it's fair. It's hooked up to a fucking ship, right? Like, but
Yeah.
it's just
Designed to blow up other ships.
yeah.
Oh, that many successes?
Man, what a turn! You absolutely
probably.
failed with the cube of realities, and then do that. It's dope.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna give the next. I'm just gonna give him a. I'm just gonna give Bonesaw next.
I'm sorry, what are you giving Bonesaw?
Oh, crap.
Advantage die.
Yay! Give.
'Cause I had
I
two
think
advantage.
Zaire used your advantage.
Yeah, I use the advantage for the crit. I'm sorry, I should have
I had one
communicated
more.
that.
That's
one,
better
right?
though.
Crit.
It depends on what the gun had.
Yeah.
So does
I
he
have
have any advantages left, or
No, the gun it took 2.
okay?
That's perfect.
Yeah, so it's 2 advantages for the crit. Okay, next is the Sanctum Knight, actually. The Sanctum Knight.
Tentacle. The same
Yeah.
knight is you.
He's not in the queue though, so I think Zaire put him.
Yeah. Is he?
Yeah, he's the 2 cross.
Oh.
I assume, yeah, it's
Yeah,
tentacle
never
and then. Well, they both have the same advantage. They're both 2.
No, so the cross is
No, the
Oh,
2
you're right. Yeah, you're
Oh,
totally right. You're right. My
Okay.
mistake. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? He must start as hostile. That's why he's like red in the queue.
Yeah, he is hostile.
Okay. All right, no problem. Good call. All right, so next is, like you said, Tentacle. All right. Let's see what he does. He's gonna go for Bonesaw again. He let go, by the way. But yeah, he's gonna attack Bonesaw.
Fuck.
Oh shit, man. Fuck.
No, God, don't kill me, please.
Oh my gosh. All
No,
right.
don't kill me. Bro. Oh my God, someone save me, please.
So the tentacle, as you get free, slaps you again and drags you and latches to you again, and you hear the maw and in your head like, you can't escape me.
What the? No. Is that
What
5
a
straight?
triumph.
No, so hang on. So you take 3. No, I'm sorry. Oh, your soak is ridiculous. You take 2
Good.
wounds from that. I'm sorry. What was the question there, Thomas?
Should I take?
Oh, I was just saying, was that a triumph?
It was not. It was 4
What
advantages. So that was 2 to latch you, and he still has 2. So he's gonna give a boost die to Abraxxas. All right. All right. Now it's the knight. Actually, let me check here. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah. Everything's fine here, y'all.
Okay. Yeah. So the knight kind of looks over at Bonesaw and is like, "No, I still can't help the demon," and he hops over to attack this other tentacle himself. He pulls out his blade, which is blessed. You see it like shimmering. It's glowing orange. And he slices into the tentacle as well.
Is he buffed?
You know what? He wasn't even buffed. I can roll just an additional. Yeah, he had boost, and you gave him advantage too. So yeah. Okay, so he got 1 additional advantage. So he has 2 advantages. All right, cool. And he has superior on this. Jesus, this thing's busted. Good thing you guys didn't fight him.
Good thing Bonesaw didn't fight him.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
That guy would have hurt. Alright, so he does that, and then he shouts, he's like, "Sir, look, I am here to help. I want to be enlightened as well." And he gives... Yeah.
I say, great job, recruit, but the job's not done yet. We've still got that bastard to take out.
"Yes, sir. and he turns, but you gain, because of your pride of how cool you were for summoning him here to help you. You gain a boost die in your next check.
I do feel pretty good about that.
All right. All right. Next is Abraxxas. So, all right.
Oh my.
So he like repeats himself to Bonesaw in your mind. Never escape. And you take 5 more strain.
Oh wait, what happens if I'm
Oh,
at
is that too
0?
much?
Yeah, you're knocked incapacitated, and you got to roll for injury, for critical injury
Oh
for
my
you.
gosh.
Okay.
All right,
Difficulty of
y'all.
all intellect and cunning checks.
By 1 until the end of the counter. So she doesn't use too much cunning or intellect. So you guys can revive her by by bringing her strain above 0. All right. Next is Captain Jack Briggs.
I will. I'll just do the same thing I did last turn. I will double click and read my abilities.
I will do the
Oh,
same.
hurt?
I have to. Oh man, this would be really good. But I have to get Bonesaw up.
Someone else can. Didn't have to be you.
Oh, I'm supposed to be adding a boost die whenever I'm only engaged with one.
Oh, that's right, for
Huh.
duelists. Yeah, I forgot about
Completely
that
forgot
too.
about that.
It's okay. You've been you've literally one-shot everything you've tried to hit. So
Yeah, what the fuck?
I think it's all right.
Thomas, did you just open up and read your abilities too, and everyone else did?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Okay.
Oh.
I will inspire Bonesaw.
So Bonesaw's incapacitated. So I don't think Bonesaw
Okay,
can
so it
hear
doesn't
you.
work.
I
Yeah.
can't hear them.
So I can't. Okay. So how do we heal strain then?
Does it have to be surgeon?
Or just you can do it as a medicine check. Yeah, you can go over and actually that's a good question. Hang on, they have a whole section on it. Let me check just real quick. So I'm not lying to y'all.
Recovery, right?
Yeah, it should be there. Hang on, let me.
Well, medicine. Page 3 or 4.
You're on it.
Nope, wasn't it? Hang on. Never made it this far before. It's
Glad to be of service.
those, those are 2 pretty unlucky rolls in a row.
Yeah, geez, thanks.
You know what? We'll say you're not incapacitated because I see that's what it says for strain. You can be incapacitated, but you can also like just be dazed or staggered. We're gonna say that you are staggered. Yeah, so that means you can't perform actions until the beginning of the end of your next turn. So you're gonna have one turn you can't do actions.
You're stunned, right?
Yeah, essentially. You'll have a maneuver,
Okay.
so you can move, but that's it. Yeah, the tentacle let go of you when you did that. So you're still up. You're at 0 strain though.
All right, I will.
You can
some
inspiring
rhetoric.
Yeah, there you go.
Average difficulty leadership. Okay. Average difficulty leadership.
Ooh. Okay, so you give her, or you give Bonesaw 2 strain. But we're gonna say it cost you 2 strain for the 2 failures because I'm not sure how else to spend that.
So I get
For
2
failed.
strain, or I heal?
You gain 2. You heal 2 strain, but Briggs really strains himself with this speech. Go ahead, Briggs. Give us the straining speech.
Maybe like hurt your voice a little bit at the end.
Yeah, I was like,
you know?
Bonesaw!
It's his voice.
You gotta get up!
And Bonesaw, this is the first time you see genuine like care from Briggs for you. He's like actually worried.
It kind of hurts me inside when I say it because I'm showing weakness.
Oh no.
Oh jeez, it's hero. God.
Man, it's so hard not to just, you know, all these emotions.
Okay, so I'll take 2 and then.
Thank you.
See, and inspiring rhetoric, that's an action. So you have a maneuver left.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll do another coordinated assault.
Okay.
On my boy, Tyrion Fordring.
Okay.
And the other one on
My boy.
I don't think Borak needs it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Maybe the gunner? Hint, hint.
I think it's too far, and also
Maybe
it's a combat check. I don't know if that counts as combat.
It does count as combat, but I agree. I think he's a little far. Mm-hmm.
I'll give it to you're staggered anyways, so I'll give it to headphones.
Okay.
Coolios.
All right, it's
So what
headphones'
did I
turn.
get?
You get a guaranteed advantage on your next check.
Guaranteed advantage.
Yeah.
Is that what headphones says when I inspire her, or?
Oh.
And it's like, and headphones gives a little thumb up with their paw the best she can. She's like forcing it into a thumbs up. Okay, go ahead, headphones.
I initially aimed at the big guy, but I want to kill the tentacle in front of me right now.
You can do that. You won't get the benefit of the aim, but yeah, you can attack it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so.
So what do you want to attack it with? The ranged weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's so strong. And I get an advantage. So what's that mean?
So click on Ray Carbine, and when you open it up, you can click advantage, and you can click it so it says 1. You left click it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I think that was it, right?
Yeah. So it's an average swing advantage. Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Okay, you shot it and hit it. Pew! And even though it scared you a little bit this time, you take one more strain. It's not as scary as what the first time shooting it.
God, you're so strong.
All right. And so this guy takes, let's see, that was 8 damage. So minus his soak. Okay.
She rolled with the advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Making sure.
All right. Good stuff. Next is Borak.
All right. So the cube of reality
It's
is
down at your
at,
feet,
is
and you
at my
do,
feet.
and you see it glowing. Yeah.
Okay, I will pick it up.
Give me an average will or discipline check. Excuse me.
Discipline, discipline, 2 difficulty. Roll. That does look like it succeeds.
Yeah. Okay.
Succeeds twice.
We knew you'd do it.
So you're using the cube. The cube opens up and it seems kind of like ready for you, and it's like asking you what to do. And like in your mind's eye, you kind of see it's like we can change something here permanently right now. And so it's like it's asking you what would you want to do. So you can take a story point. You can gain a piece of amber. You can permanently reduce Abraxas soak by 1. You can.
I want to.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, keep going. Keep going.
That's it. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm like reading it. It was very oddly written. Go ahead.
I will weaken my enemy Abraxas by reducing his soak.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
Nice.
You know, something I don't love is like it's not easy to like literally just minus soak for someone here. That's okay. I'll write it here.
Go into the code and change it.
He's still hamstrung. Man, that shit is so good. That was like such a good roll. It like fucked him up so much. His whole thing is just spotting a bunch of tentacles and like doing that a couple times, and he can only do it once a turn at most. All right. Okay, you still have your turn.
Okay.
You see the cube fall inert in your hands as it strikes a beam that strikes out at Abraxas, and Abraxas screams like ah, and you see it like even change color a little bit, like it's a little bit redder, like it's typically pretty black and purple, but it looks like the color's a little lighter, a little weaker.
Can I toss the cube to the cat?
Give me a athletics check. Yeah, average athletics.
Toss it to Tyrion.
To who?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, was that the knight?
Okay, so you fucking hurl that, and it hits Headphones square in her chest, and she uses her 2 paws. Like she like she has like a strap on the ray gun, and it falls to her side, and she just holds it like it hits her like square in the stomach, and like you're like popping off. You're like, woo! Yeah, that's it. That's a nice shot because you did it through the tentacle that's waving around, trying to hit everybody, and yeah, but you kind of strained one of your like hand arms a little bit, so you take 1 strain for that, but pretty good roll. Oh,
Wait,
and actually, you can have your choice of it. You can give boost die to yourself or someone else too at the end of that because you feel so good after that toss.
I'll give a boost to Bonesaw. Bonesaw
Okay.
saw that display of athleticism and it was
Bonesaw, yeah, was enthused. Like, yeah, you see Bonesaw's eyes got wide, even though she's still staggered. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so is that my action?
Yeah, that'll be your action, but you still have a maneuver. Or you know what? We can even say, like, that was your maneuver. You can do an action. So, what are you trying to do?
Is it possible to attack these giant tentacles?
Yeah, that's an excellent question that I've been looking to find. I don't see anything saying you can't. And it is, like, dragon in there, so I'm going to say yeah. Yeah, you guys can attack it.
Okay, so I will take 2 strain.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
To... Oh, I can't.
Are you trying to get close? Yeah,
Yeah.
there's an invisible wall there because of the
Sure.
brokenness. But yeah, you're trying to be engaged with
And I'll engage the tentacle.
All right. Visor's like, finally, a true challenge. Yeah.
God, that's scary.
All right. So does this count as being engaged as a single enemy?
That's a fucking. Oh, I'm tempted to say no, but yes, we will say yes. Yeah.
And the difficulty's still average, right?
It is, but it is upgraded, so it is.
Oh, no.
It's a challenge.
Wait, yeah, I messed this up. There we go. Alright.
So you get
You got this.
Oh my gosh.
Holy.
Has Visor ever missed? Have you ever missed with Visor? I don't know if you.
Once.
God damn.
Once I missed.
Man, best sentient weapon ever.
Pretty nice.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, so you have 5 fucking advantages. Your crit is 2. You have a pierce of 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? The world is your oyster.
Seriously.
So I am going to...
Murder.
Do they have defensive bonuses?
I can let you know in just a second. Wait, where did Abraxxas go? Is Abraxxas gone? Oh god.
You killed him.
You guys fucking obliterated him. Wait, where is he? Oh, seriously. Oh shit. Okay, give me Abraxxas. Why did you disappear, Abraxxas?
Oh yeah, he's not on the... I think when you killed one of the tentacles, maybe you accidentally deleted him.
Oh, it's possible. Jesus Christ. Okay, remember he's hamstrung, so he can only do 1. He has 1 less soak. I remember all that. What the fuck? And he had like
6? Because
Oh,
I hit
maybe
12,
it was when you
right?
changed
he had like
his
7
soak.
damage. Yeah, I couldn't change the soak, but that wouldn't delete him though. Anyway, okay. He does not have defense.
Okay, he doesn't have any defensive bonuses. Yeah, I will take +1 defense.
Okay, you'll take +1.
And we'll do the crit.
All right, and roll for another crit. Which this one's +10 because he already has a crit. Use a fearsome wound. Increases the difficulty of all presence and willpower checks by 1. All right, that's not too bad for him. It's just another injury. Okay, and let's see. Let's calculate your damage. So it was 8. You have 2 pierce, so it ignores 2 soak, and he has -1 soak. So he takes 6.
Nice. More than I thought I would do.
Yeah, hey, fucking this guy up. He disappeared him off the map. He's fucking terrified of Visor.
Literally deleted
All right. Wow, what a turn. Okay, next is Corey.
Do I even need these blasters? Like,
What blasters? You mean the ship gun?
yeah, just fucking Visor to death. He did the same amount of damage as I did.
Visor's fucking busted. He's so busted. Like, I don't know why that sword's so good. Like, I took the stats from the thing. Like, this is for the pre-generated thing. So, god damn. It's so busted. Alright, what were you gonna say, Ephraim?
I'm gonna blaster it.
You're gonna blaster it? Did you mean to do a light
Always
point
using the
there?
Power
I
of
didn't mean to do a light point.
Okay, you're upgrading it. You're doing
Yeah.
that. All right.
It's the guy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. It's gunnery. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think there's any...
Average, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, let's do this.
It succeeds. Okay.
I
And
like the noises.
you have one advantage. What would you
It
like
looked
to
like
do?
it was shooting.
Yeah, it's because it's targeting... I think it's targeting, like...
I think it targeted Bonesaw.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why do
I
you
was
hate me?
targeting.
What the
I was
heck?
targeting the tentacle that was in front of Bonesaw earlier.
Oh, I see.
Demon.
So my target's still there. I'm gonna recover a strain.
Okay.
I'm stressed out over here.
All right, so that's 12 damage.
You're stressed out. What the? Attacking
I had a full heal myself, or else I would have been like you.
Or else it would have been like.
Oh God. All right, Corey, that was
Nobody
your
wants
action.
that.
What would you like to do for your maneuver?
I think I'm good here. Like,
Okay.
I don't think so.
You can. Yeah, I'll allow it. You can prepare an aim if you would like to for your next
do
one and get a
that.
boost die. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Next is tentacle.
At least he can't spawn any more tentacles.
He can. He just can't do anything else if he does that.
Oh yeah, because that's a downgrade.
All right. So he's gonna attack. Oh, he's gotta engage.
He's engaged.
Bonesaw, you didn't attack the tentacle. No, because you couldn't take any actions. Right, so
Hands
this
on the
is
floor.
yeah, this is unengaged. All right, it's gonna engage. It's gonna engage headphones instead, and it's gonna take a swing at headphones. Okay, so it hits headphones for what would be 8 damage. But minus your soak, so you take 3 damage, headphones. And it takes 1 strain. Alright. That's that turn. Alright. It is now... I think the maw is after the knight.
Yeah, it was after the night. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So he's gonna attack Abra too. He's like, "Sir, watch, and then I can be enlightened like you." And he jumps with the sword for the attacks on Abraxxas. Yeah, this guy's busted too. Did you helped your boy with an advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what you did. All right, and he hits.
Sword effect.
Yeah, it's because I targeted with the
Oh.
melee weapon. Yeah.
Target.
Yeah. Let's see. What does Superior do? Actually, forget. Superior. It's an additional automatic success is what it does. All right. Or automatic advantage, rather. So it's 2 advantage. Oh, no. He has a single advantage. Okay. All right, so he deals 8 minus the soak. Deals... You guys see Abraxxas is looking fucked up. Like, Abraxxas is, like, still going to like, it's, like, all or nothing for Abraxxas. He's feeling the burn. All right, it's Abraxxas' turn. This is, like, it's screaming. And, he... Yeah. He, does all he can do. And he spawns a tentacle. And, that's his turn. Next is Briggs. It's you.
Ow. Turn order. Where does
Another tentacle. Gosh.
Oh
when
boy.
does that tentacle go?
This one?
Yeah.
So spawning a tentacle just gives it more life. All like since tentacles are minions, they all act at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little thingy. Not good for you guys.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Now listen very carefully. I will inspire Bonesaw
Okay.
with some rhetoric.
Okay. All right. Give me the roll.
Oh, that's my action, huh? Yeah. Average leadership. Bada bing.
Nice.
Here we go. Hey.
Nice. Okay, so Bonesaw gains 2 strain.
Ah, thank you.
It's really weird because I can't see any of you.
Yeah,
You're
the
all just
vision.
shadows.
Yeah,
Really,
the
you can't see me because I
Yeah.
can be like.
I can see you. There's a big dark line going through, but I can see you.
Okay, yeah, I can see like pretty much all of you.
Yeah, no, like you're. I'll just send you a screenshot.
All right, what else you
Just
got,
gonna put a role
Briggs?
playing.
I'm gonna coordinate an assault once more.
Okay.
With
Okay.
Borak and
Oh, wrong place.
Paladin.
Okay.
This is what I see.
All right.
Wow.
It's your turn. Next is headphones. Headphones. You've caught the cube of realities, and you feel it like
Oh, I
glowing
have.
in your hand. So give me a average discipline check.
Discipline. Da-da-da-da-da.
She did it.
Yep.
Yay.
So
But with 2 threats.
so with the last thing, the cube, it vibrates really hard in your hands, and you're holding it, and you're kind of scared, and it shoots a beam straight at Abraxas, and fucking like, and then you see a light like go inside of Abraxas and start eating at it from the inside. Abraxas let go of the ship and is screaming, and just like absolutely falls away from the ship. You get the ship rights itself. The tentacles within it disappear, and you guys are free of Abraxas. As all this happens, and just as it clears up, it's not a couple minutes, and then you guys hear like on your comms the fixer. Hey guys, I'm here. How's it going?
Better late than never, I guess.
Time.
And yeah, so that's it. You guys get on his ship. He rewards you, and you guys are good to go. That's it. We
did it.
We finished the one shot that
Finish
wasn't.
the mission.
We did the Burning Legion.
Oh gosh.